Alright, good evening all. We are live now with the fashion show 2025. We are one down, unfortunately. It looks like Andy may have had some happening real life. Never know, but we need to move forward. We've got quite a lot to get through this evening. Obviously, I don't want to hold people up who are taking part who are ahead of UK times. When we do get to voting, just been discussing with Kitty and Connor, when we get to voting, basically we'll put effectively what would have been Andy's entry at the back, so nobody, any votes or whatever that go and are given to an empty hole, effectively, for want of a better term, will be discounted. So we'll make that clear when we kind of get going. I think it'd be worthwhile if everybody who is taking part, so that's IO, Kiki RC, Rumpel and Sam, if you join me, Kitty and Connor now in orbit. And then we can get started, I think. Obviously, probably a good idea, maybe. Should we ask everybody to change into their round one gear before we load in? I need to just pass this to promoted Connor to leader. As per normal, as soon as we load in here in orbit, I am going to mute myself and it will be over to Kitty and Connor to run the rounds. I will try in between while the rounds are happening to take what I need and get that all edited and that ready for voting to keep that nice and quick as it can be. Obviously, I think Kitty and Connor gave some round rules. Obviously, I'll invite everybody into party in a second as well. They gave some round rules, whether or not you want to run through those. It was pretty generic, obviously, when people are giving their kind of explanation of their fashion and their outfits. If everybody else can keep quiet, there might be the odd giggle that some of those kind of descriptions and that generate, but try not to interrupt people. No shooting or killing each other, because that just slows things down. I think that was
Keep
about
it to the end of the round.
Yeah. We'll have a little blowout
At the
where
end, we'll
when
have
everybody
like we'll have a little critical game.
can
Exactly.
point a gun at me and blow me up if they want. And now I've done it, haven't I? Kind of that kind of thing. But if during
Put
the
a target
rounds,
on your own back.
exactly. If everybody during the rounds can just kind of be gracious and let people go through. Right, let me what shall I do here? Let's go to just stick that on a second, and let's just send out some party invites to those who are taking part. IO, Kiki, Sam, RC, and is Rumpel online? Because I don't see Rumpel in orbit.
I can't see him.
I thought he was online. I'm going to send out a party invite. Kiki's just
not
messaging. He's not online.
He's not
so
online.
so we'll get these guys in. We'll just wait, because obviously I don't really want to load in if we're only loading in with 4 entrants.
Yeah.
Evening.
Good evening.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure Rumpel was on earlier, because I was on briefly trying to get sorted.
I remember seeing him on earlier as well.
Evening.
Good evening. So I think just saw that you'd messaged Rump to see where he's at. I think we are going to be down Andy. I've not heard from Andy. Andy's not been online. I've checked the group roster on the app. He hasn't actually been on Destiny for a week, so whether or not something's happened
dear.
there or what, I don't know. I'll try and get hold of him.
Hopefully he's
Later.
alright.
Yeah, hopefully.
I know it's also a busy time of year for him at work and that, with being in the kind of chefage.
Andy's showing up in my friend list as online 1 hour ago. So
Really?
yeah,
Yeah. Might have been online on PlayStation. Those kids or something might have been on.
Mm.
Right, so just see where we're at with regard to Rumble, and then we get going. I hope you've all got your best outfits ready. I tried to turn myself into Father Christmas for the event this year. I struggled a bit, if I'm being honest.
Man, looks cool. What shade is that? It's so vibrant. True-throated. Whoa.
The shaders that I'd got on were Crucible Triumph on the hat, Carbon Blood on the arms, Full Throated Roar on the chest piece, Super Black, because had to have black boots because Santa has black boots, and then just a generic red and white shader that made the Bond look like it was icy berries. Dress as Krampus. I don't think so, Si. I mean, I could have tried to make myself look like the Grinch or something, but I don't think there's enough kind of green or furry kind of. Maybe if I'd have been on Titan, there'd have been more options for that kind
Yeah, you
of
could have
thing.
done like Nurse Furiosa thing.
You liked the Santa outfit, did you, Dennis? Oh God. Right, so just waiting to see if we can get Rump on. Like I said, obviously Andy's not going to be here. Everything is set up with regards to voting, all the graphical overlays and that are set up for 6. So there will be an empty hole where Andy would have been, but can't do anything about it.
Okay, I can take the votes for Andy.
you just
I already offered that.
Oh man. Whew, Jesus.
It happens every year, though. You know, Kiki will know from doing it the last few years that I said to Kitty and Connor before we started, if anything is going to go wrong in an event or people aren't online or whatever, it's always the fashion show, without question. Always. Well, after Rumpel's message that he put in group chat earlier, I thought he was going to come and.
There's something to his attention.
He lost
I've
his
just-
nerve.
I've just tried.
Here he comes.
Oh, there he is.
Wow,
I'm
I
sorry,
am
I just
so
dropped
sorry,
him.
guys.
You're always good, Rump.
Just trying to make that grand entrance, you know what I mean?
What is it, Rump?
Thought you were
A-
gonna
a-
go
late.
feet.
A rump is never late. He arrives exactly when he means to. Right,
Fashionably late.
right.
I mean, on the bright side, at least there is no Hibako, so there is no more demon spawns that
I was
can
gonna
happen.
say.
Right,
got
so-
distracted.
Give it time.
So when you're in and ready, Rump, if you just join everybody in orbit, we are already down Andy because he is not online and hasn't been online for a week. So we
Okay.
think we are missing an Andy.
Man down.
Yeah.
We'll load into the location and then we'll do the introductions to the show.
Excellent. We'll just let Rump get with us in orbit, and then, as per normal, on the fashion show, I just mute myself, work away in the background, and the floor will be for Kitty and Connors to run.
Okay.
What the only thing I'm going to do for as well before we load in, before each of you do your thing, so Kitty or Connor will say who's going to go next or however they're going to do it, and then I'm just going to go to your screen, and it might be that you've already started going through, but I'm then going to take the picture that I need for the voting so I can start working as we move through the rounds, so that it should hopefully speed up the voting thing, so I'll have less to prepare before we do the votes. And as we said when we were everybody was joining, obviously just let everybody present their outfits, don't interrupt or whatever. Yes, there might be a few giggles here and there, that always happens, but don't shoot or kill anybody, because then they just have to go and find again. I'm obviously running this, which reminds me, without a HUD, so it just makes things a bit easier. And obviously watch the timer. It may be that you do half of the entrance and then come back out and then go back in, Kit and Connor, just to avoid that timer. We don't want anybody halfway through what they're doing and then we all get booted back to orbit. If anybody has a disconnect or anything like that during the event, we'll just have to load back in and they'll just have to carry on. Okay. Which has happened. I think it happened to Shay a couple of years ago from memory. Right, well, enjoy. Looking forward to seeing all these outfits. I'm going to mute myself and it is over to Kitty and Connor. Enjoy.
Okay. Let me just load us in. Some of us might need to switch teams, by the way.
I'm my own team
Yeah,
now.
might be a good idea. If it'll be a good idea. Last thing I'm going to say, if everybody moves to the opposite team, so it's just me, Kitty, and Connor left on the other side. Yeah.
So Rump, join the other team.
I'm sorry, man, but you gotta go to the others.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Love it, I do.
Is that so we can't kill each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, take us in.
It just means we have 3 targets, don't we? No, I'm joking.
I have no worry about that because you're in our team. When we become targets, you will clean the field for us.
I know, I've got my weather horse just in case things get dicey.
Not that glare if people be lugging around. Oh my god.
Well, it's nice to have everyone here nonetheless. I'm very happy the event's still going on.
Oh Jesus. Seeing Haley there, Mike. Is that people? Ooh, I see you. Ooh.
Like, I see you're breathing like Darth Vader, bro. Like, you good, man.
Is the mic tasty? I see.
Okay. That was good.
This is why I put my, obviously people will say my voice is too low. That's why I put my headset up, because I breathe. I just breathe through my nose.
I hope you breathe through your nose.
No. Sorry, Kiki. I breathe through my ass instead, sorry.
Alright.
Are we breathing through our ears or something?
So you guys are at the west platforms already, so we'll make our way towards you.
Okay. What chess piece is that, Kiki? Let me see.
Alright, so all of you stay here for now. You'll be making your way towards the west back.
Actually, if you all could move in over here, as we talked about. This is
Yes.
going to be the waiting area.
Yes. We have a concierge for you. And we will call you up
Oh, that's cool.
one at a time. And you'll present your outfits before
Oh,
us.
so we wait back here and then we come out in front.
This is
Yeah.
the green room.
Yeah. So it's your dressing room kind of thing, you know, you want to go get your makeup and, you know, your nails did and get yourself
Small
a fabulous
finishing
shit. Go
touches.
ahead. But anyway, without further ado, welcome Guardians of SCF to the 2025 fashion show. We have your hosts here. We have the goddess of drip, Kitty. And
and the god of drip, Connor.
hell yeah. All right. So I'm seeing an RC that I want front and center.
Oh.
Oh, that's me. Well,
Yeah.
I have to walk up slowly
Yeah,
for
come on,
dramatic
man.
purposes.
Strut your stuff.
Oh, that is some
Never run.
runway.
Yeah. Slowly walking looks way
Oh
more
my
cooler.
goodness.
All right, so I want you to stand here.
Right up here.
Oh yeah.
All right. So tell us a little bit about your outfit and why
Well,
is this your knight in gold?
well, I think everybody has heard of the Knight in Black, or the Black Knight, or how you want to call him. But have you ever heard of the Black Knight dress? So this is the new approach of it. And when you want to make a close-up of my left side, this is my beautiful one. You see 4 nice embedded jewels in this wonderful helmet. So it's not only for protection, but for show too, and for drip, of course. And then I have my tools. First, I want to present you the pick. That is the one that I'm holding right in my hand. Here, wait, I have to not want to damage the view.
Stop stabbing our cameraman.
That was totally accidental. And
Please, he doesn't get paid enough to deal with that.
and after pick, I have toothpick. That actually has no ammo. And I have a brand new invention. This is this one. I crossed a bow with a cross, and I call it bow cross. So this is a fantastic weapon for longer ranges. So the bow cross. Yeah, that is my nitrous in black.
Ooh, nice, nice. Anything else you want to tell us about this beautiful outfit?
Well, it is made completely out of pixels, and that makes it so special. So it is not ownable in real life, so it's one of a kind, so to say. And it is made out of, wait, I have to look up. You really used a lot of different shaders and stuff. 4 different shaders at least. And the special thing is that there is not a single armor piece that is in the same set as the other.
That is true. I like it.
You go, brother.
All right, RC, if you'd take your place at the concierge once again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And you have to walk off slowly too, because
I can't clap. I'm trying to clap, but it doesn't sound like clapping.
I can't clap for myself either because I have to walk slowly.
It definitely doesn't sound like clapping.
All right.
Sure, Uncle, you wanted to do that on.
Ayo?
Oh, nice.
I,
Okay. Oh, I get it.
he's like,
You, someone's legal.
All the way up
Oh, I'm alive. I'm good. How you doing?
Doing good. If you
Okay,
take
you
your
think about
space
it,
here.
Oh, okay.
All right. You want to tell us a little bit about this outfit and why this is your knight in gold?
Yeah, so this is my when I was making this outfit, I really wanted okay, 1 second.
Oh,
When I was making this outfit, I really wanted to use a chainmail because I felt like
Mm-hmm.
the chainmail of an armor set really kind of gives it that knight vibe. So I used the chainmail, and my main focus was also on the on the iron banner set for the legs because it really does look like the plate mail they used to wear back in the day. So obviously, I'm using different sets for the ornaments, but I am using the iron gold twice just because it kind of works to give it that silver and gold. My main aim in this was, yeah, the gold was my priority, but I also wanted that silver highlight as well to also match with the chainmail. And I actually have a backstory for this fella.
ooh.
Please
Do
let us
tell.
know.
As usual. Oh, this is gonna be cringy, but I'm just gonna
We
go.
love it
We're all
anyway.
friends here.
Okay. The darkness sought a pawn from long forgotten past, capable of uncontested cruelty through might. However, the light saw a chance to get a warrior capable of extraordinary feats. This is the result of such, like the clash, basically. I've already got off my script. And whilst he's basically a knight now, who is fighting with unfamiliar weapons in an unfamiliar warfare. Hence why I have the sword and the bow and the hand cannon. And the idea behind this is that as he was born or reborn, he was given modern weapons. Because he didn't know how to use it, this was his go-to. And the more times, should I continue?
Yeah, continue.
Yeah. Continue.
The more times he gets familiar with the warfare, the more his weapons change to modern weapons. Because at the end of the day, a knight is also a weapon. And like all forms of warfare, he's always advancing and adapting.
Nice.
Nice.
I like that. That's a damn good backstory, by the way.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. I was booted. I was moving and everything, and I was still booted.
Oh,
Ooh. Okay.
the show is working against you.
So, anything else you wish to tell us about this outfit, or have you told us everything you wish to tell?
Outfit's amazing.
Oh.
That's it pretty much. I really wanted a night theme, like an old school night theme. So that was my
Nice.
aim when I was going for it.
I mean, you did really well with it.
Yeah, I think
The
like it
helmet
looks
was
really
hard
good,
as
man.
well. The
Yeah.
helmet was probably the hardest part because of that neck. A lot of helmets, that kind of gap is very hard. And I tried to make that kind of like silver as well, but I couldn't find options to make it look like chainmail, so it meshes in. At that point, I would have to change the chest piece, and I refused.
It is a very good chess piece.
It is.
I know, it's amazing.
Anyway, Mizyor IO, if you wouldn't mind taking your place at the concierge.
Could somebody throw me an
So
invite?
just
It's not
yeah,
allowing
just
me in
I was
for some
just going
reason.
to interrupt there, and the other
Yeah.
thing as well. I've just been booted as well. The other thing in Crucible games, just every now and again, just not at people, just fire a bullet at the floor. Because
Right, I
that
remember that.
that will
Alright.
keep you in, and that was something I'd forgotten to mention, so I'm now rejoining as well. While we are,
I just returned to orbit, like so everyone can
Yeah.
rejoin.
okay, cool.
Technical
The-
difficulties.
Fire team is set to matchmaking.
Yeah, because I'm exiting.
Oh right, okay. Yeah,
The
you're good
current
now. You're
game.
good now. Yeah, you're good now. Yeah, right, cool. While we're loading back in, just some comments there from Twitch. The one that stood out to me was one that I shan't say who posted it. I wonder if anybody can work out. But as I was going through there, the comment was, "Oh, you can try and look as regal as you want. You're still a filthy, blink-shotty Crucible menace."
Is that Sai?
No.
Oh my god!
No.
My boy came in with the heat there.
Nah, we got beef now. Who is it? Who is it? I'm going to the chat. I'm never gonna forget this. Blink is
Wow,
love,
it
blink is
is-
life. Sacrilege.
You mentioned that Dennis was in the chat. Was that Dennis?
It was Dennis.
Yeah.
Good comment, Dennis. Like it.
Wait, so a cape, like someone who wears capes to
To
sleep.
be fair, there was a big heart too.
Excuses.
You can't just flame a man and then be like, oh yeah, my bad, like, let me just put a fucking love heart on
Why
that.
is it
No,
not
man.
letting
Jake.
me-
There was a heart at the end.
Dang, man.
It is refusing to let me join here.
Well, we are going back
Oh.
in now, apparently.
Oh, okay.
That might be why.
That, yeah.
I thought you'd already joined. I'm a dumbass.
We'll send you another invite once we are in.
Yeah, I'll send you.
I'm trying.
I'm sorry, Rob. I thought you'd already joined. So I was like, oh yeah, that's
Just
everyone.
said the
Oh,
whole
let's
show
go.
is just trying to, like, go against Rump.
They took away my studio pass.
Yeah, you're no longer welcome at the Met Gala.
Fire team joining disabled still. You guys still coming in?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a gauge of pure
Did it-
combat potential.
Should be able to join now, Rump.
It says, please wait while you're being connected.
Does everybody have a bow here or something?
No, now I switched to a weapon that is not using special, so I can shoot once in a while. Is this the right spot? Yeah.
Oh, I'm
It
coming
should
in,
it should
finally.
be enough just
That's
to
nice.
shoot your weapon after each entrant, or you know, you guys are away from what's happening anyway, so you can just shoot the floor every now and again.
Yeah.
Right, I'll mute again. Back to Connor and Kitty.
Oh, not shoot me.
Should we do Rump next since he had so much trouble then?
I agree. Rump should be the next one.
Rump should be the next one up.
Yep.
Yep, you're.
We are.
Okay.
The stage is ready for you.
Where is he? Oh yeah, here he is.
Jimmy,
Took it in third person.
I think he spawned on the other side of the map.
Give me like. Can you find your way over here, or do one of us need to come and get you?
I'm here.
Alright.
The only thing is there's no heavy up yet, so my heavy's not showing. But I will go on it anyway. If you want.
Yeah, I feel like it's best so you don't get booted again with how many times just before.
Yeah, it was okay.
The stage is waiting for you.
Miss your Rump,
You know-
if you'll.
You know what, give me
Take
just
the
1 second. I'm gonna
stand.
go grab that heavy. It's like 3 seconds away.
In that case.
'Cause otherwise my sword's not gonna be gold.
Oh, I've already got it. I don't need it.
You,
I
ha-
don't need it. I've already
you
got
have
it.
to be faster than I, though.
No. I've already gone, so I don't need it. I had it before when I jumped in.
Okay, I got it. And like Zoe said, I'm shooting the floor. All right, I am ready. Step on up now.
Yep, come on in.
Go.
I did you
Strut your stuff.
okay.
All the way up here.
Yep,
Hello, everybody.
take your position up here.
This is the spot right here.
Yep.
Right on the arrow.
Alright.
This
Ms.
is
Your
her
Rump.
radiance, Dame Plate Holder of the left side. This lady in arms has developed a reputation of stepping in where no other hope could be found to stand generally useless and clear ads. However, when Dame Plateholder and her sword, dubbed Stand Here and Swing, are pushed to the brink, they have together been effective in notorious victories over such enemies as the Squid of Dundee. And, well, really, that's like the only one. More frequently, this lady's departures from the battlefields are, less valiant.
I love it.
That, my dear folks, is this lady's backstory, and I hope you like her gold armor. She's decked out in various types of armor, but all in the same shader.
Is there anything else you can tell us about this lovely outfit you have put together, Ms. Yoram?
Actually, I took the word gold and went as far as I thought I could with it without looking like C-3PO.
I mean, if you did rock up a C-3PO, I would be a little concerned that that wouldn't be medieval. But, you know,
I mean, it would fit the theme of the DLC, but...
Oh! Oh, Kitty! Oh, well, you said no killing contestants, right? Does it count if I kill it? Does it count if I kill a judge? I apologize. I wasn't aiming. I swear I wasn't aiming that direction.
Wow, so violent.
Well, that puts me back in contestants row rather quickly, I think.
Yes.
Was just to interrupt, was there not a rule that Kitty and Connor had in place for that? Can you enlighten the contestants?
No shooting or harming other Guardians once the fashion portion of the show is taking place.
Oh, I thought it was no harming.
And was there something connected to votes for such crimes? Look, the chat is going crazy. War crimes, call Geneva, take away votes.
We will forgive this one transgression.
The killing of the Lord's Day.
I've got a long way to make it up, I'm sure.
Right, everybody fire your weapons. I'm going back on mute. Next contest.
Sam, since he's got absolutely batshit, come up here.
Finally, my ADHD could no longer.
So, there's your position at the end of the White Walkway.
Just a moment. Okay, first we have to importantly show off.
Ooh.
Okay, before I can truly begin, I am in need of a squire.
Kitty, you want to be the squire or shall I?
No hesitation.
The squire is here to rescue you. No, oh, wait.
Okay, so we have to go back to the year of our Lord 2016. My young guardian is climbing all the way up to Fellwinter Peak, where he, for the first time, after only seeing him from far away during Iron Banner, really gets to meet Lord Saladin atop of Fellwinter's Peak. Of course, my young gallant guardian falls in love immediately and has to start his path to become the #1 Iron Banner contestant ever. The only sad portion of this is that my PvP skills are subpar at all times, so Lord Saladin is very rarely impressed with me. But in honor of my love for him for over almost a decade at this point, I have adorned myself fully inside of a variety of Iron Banner gear from around the years, except for the gauntlets, which are from the new or newish Black Letter sets, because I really adore the sort of church window, I forget the English word for it, the see-through, the glass type of look on the arms.
Stained glass?
Yes, thank you.
No problem. It happens to me all the time.
And so I hope with Iron Banner, hopefully, I think returning soon, that my Guardian can once again try and win Lord Saladin's affection by dressing up in his favorite armor.
Beautiful.
I'll give you one more.
Laughing now you moan.
Pound Town.
Did you just
Thank
say
you
take
very much.
Saladin to Pound Town?
That was all I heard. That's all I could.
Ignore it. Sorry.
And Sam is done apparently.
Oh, I thought I bowed out. That's right.
Yeah.
Anything
I mean,
else I need to do?
No, like, is there anything else you want to tell us about this thing, or are you
Yeah,
just
it was just.
you hitting and dipping?
Well, not specifically, no.
Awesome.
Fair
Then,
enough.
Monsieur Sam, take your place within the concierge. I'm not gonna remember who. So it's been. Ossie's been.
Only one person.
Kiki, take your place at the end of the runway. And
Good
tell
evening.
us about your
Can
outfit.
you please take one step forward so like we can get around without accidentally falling off? Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. I don't want
Plus,
to
the
be
lighting's a lot better here.
committing more war crimes.
No, it was just like so no one fell off.
Alright, okay. So, meet Seraphine Ardent, keeper of the Gilded Verse. Seraphine appeared early in the Tower records, not as a conqueror, but as a correction. A warlock who loved the light and believed it should be honoured, and that armour should carry memory as much as protection. Her gold is not decorative. It marks oaths sworn, broken and reforged, sometimes in the same afternoon. She moves with deliberate restraint, because Seraphine learned early that rushing is simply panic with better branding. At her side, floats Aegir, a ghost whose shell bears the marks of battle survived rather than victory celebrated. Eligir endures records.
Sorry,
Endures
Otto had something
records.
to say.
Remembers and does not offer advice unless asked. This ghost learnt long ago that Seraphine already knows what needs to be done. She just prefers everyone else was to realise that at the same time. This is a record of her. There is a record of her halting an entire fire team mid-advance to correct the pronunciation of her title. They waited, Aegir waited, even the enemies waited. Seraphine does not chase glory. She knows if it wants her attention, it will eventually catch up. Gold shines brightest after it's been tested. Thank you.
Very nice.
Kiki,
And I
that
apologize
was
for the
beautiful.
interruption.
I hope Otto approves.
I think that was what you were saying.
Beautiful. Like, I thought it was someone like in the concierge that just made that sound like when you said Jaws, like it's like arm. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
did
it's just.
you team up with someone?
I'll wait for Eris to make an appearance yet.
Is there anything else you wish to tell us about your outfit?
No, I don't think so. Unless there are questions, no. The story
Then
tells
please.
it all.
Miss Seraphine, take your place in the concierge.
Atto just wanted to appear as guest judge.
That was fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was really funny.
The thing is, I shushed him as he did it, and he just stared at me like, "Excuse me."
It was quite an interesting addition to the round fashion description, wasn't it? Right, so that
Yes.
does conclude round 1, does it?
What do you mean when you
It
said
does.
Oath reforged in the same afternoon?
Pardon?
What do you mean when you said how Oath is reforged in the same afternoon?
Oh, O's broken and reforged sometimes in the same afternoon.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
So when pacts are made, they're very tentative things, and I just thought it would be slightly humorous to say oaths are forged, broken, sometimes in the same day kind of thing.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay,
Right,
so
Connor, Kitty,
You shall.
whoever was in control, if you take us back to orbit, I am going to very quickly get this voting set up.
I heard that Nova Bomb launch.
No, I went outside before I checked it. I went outside.
He had to unload the stress. He had to get that off his chest. That's the clean version.
Yeah, and to be fair, I was using blue balls all over the encounter in the green room.
What happens in the Dreaming City Crucible map stays in the Dreaming City Crucible map.
After that session, I had to reforge.
We're looking at a picture of Morrisov. What, are you looking at a picture of Petrovenge or something?
Jesus Christ.
Are you not constantly?
You know what they say, right? Don't knock it till you try it.
At least we're honest, Connor.
Yes. You were going to be honest with me?
No, that was us being honest. That we have a picture of Morrisov. If I was really honest, I'm a bit of a nasty guy. I like a little Eva Levante, you know.
Yo, that's bad. Oh my god. Why is it? Is it the gums that you like?
This is not very Twitch PG.
That was nasty.
That twisted my stomach hearing that, man. Ugh. I don't think I got shit wrong with me.
I thought we're being honest there. What's going on?
Ugh.
Jesus.
Right,
That's cursed.
right, so obviously there's no Andy picture here for Andy, so effectively number let's put that back. Right, so let's right, so we're on our voting screen here. Hopefully this is going to work. If people remember from past years, those who have taken part in voting in the past, there will be a panel comes up in the top right hand corner. That is a live reaction. Obviously it'll be a bit of a stream delay over hopefully only a few seconds. That are counting your votes. You vote on this by entering just the number. So in this round it will be number 1. You just type 1 and then submit it. 2, 3, 4 or 5 and submit. Obviously Andy would have been in behind Ball 6 here on the stream. So nobody vote for 6. Any votes that come in for 6 will just be discounted. Okay, so behind panel Ball 1 we should have RC. Behind number 2 should be IO. Behind 3 should be Rumpel. Behind 4 should be Sam. Behind 5 should be Kiki. Let's see if that is the case. Oh look, there they all are. Right. Let me start the poll. Let's run this. How many have we got in Twitch at the moment? 14, 13, 14 people. Obviously you can only place one vote. Okay, so choose wisely. You've obviously heard everybody's backstory. You've seen everybody in stream. If you want a closer up look of people's outfits, I've posted everything in Discord as well. Okay. Right, start this poll. The poll is go. We'll leave this running for about three minutes, let's say, and what will happen is those scores will then be your round 1 scores, round 2 scores will get added to them, and so on and so on. So we're going to end up, as we progress this, with a bigger and bigger total, effectively. Okay.
So it's not elimination based. It's
No.
added, like, oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Not until like we're at like I think it's
Finals.
round 4. If round 4, after round 4, the top 3 goes to round 5, but we will have an honorable mention at first, so everyone else who don't get to go to round 5 can still show off their outfits. If that makes sense.
So basically what Kitty's saying there, the top 3 are going to be the final round, the finale. But the other 2 people, which would have been 3, but the other 2 people are going to get to present their outfits before the top 3 present theirs. Okay?
Yeah.
What's that's happening?
So people can obviously place their votes. Obviously, you know, bear in mind that Rumpel killed Kitty and RC had a damn good swing with that glaive at me. I'm only joking.
That was all part of the choreography,
Yeah,
I swear.
I know. Thanks everybody who is voting in Twitch. This event is not possible if people who can't take part because they've not had time to prepare or they're not too sure, but people being in Twitch and voting makes this event so much better than it would be if you guys didn't tune in and place some votes. Obviously you guys who are taking part along with me, Connor and Kitty, we can all place votes as well, but you've only got one.
And you can't vote for yourself.
We will have no nepotism in this one.
Too late. No, I'm joking.
Okay, well
Gets
then,
disqualified.
No, I'm joking.
yeah.
I am going to leave this running just for a little bit longer and then we will close the vote and I'll take note of everybody's thing. There will be, I'm then going to just do a very short, take me a minute or so, just type everybody in, just add people's votes up and add them to a kind of screen before we go into the next round.
I made a mistake, Kiki.
I'm going to give this literally about another 10 seconds for those who are still voting.
The chest piece you're wearing, I ignored it because I didn't think it was good. but now that I see how well it goes with that Royal Protector, I want it now. And I want it for my PvP loadout. I'm not even joking. I like that.
Right, the vote is now finishing.
I feel
Right,
well.
so... right, so Kiki got 5 votes, Sam got 3 votes, Rumpel got 1 vote, I got 2 votes, RC got 1 vote. So let me just make note. 1, 3, 1, 2, 5. Right, so that's how round 1 total's done. Let me just go to other screen.
Just I'm gonna say I read launch as lunch.
Yeah, don't do lunch yet.
Is it tasty?
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to list everybody's scores, not in numerical order, but the order in which that first round was done, and then I think we can all look down a list of however many, 5 people, to work out who is got the most on the score tally. Just saves me having to move people about. Right, so we can see after round 1, RC sitting on 1 point, Io on 2, Rumpel on 1, Sam on 3 and Kiki on 5, and let's just take off what would have been Andy. Okay, so let me just prepare for our second round, and I wonder what kind of things we're going to see in round 2.
So
Are we
if
putting
you'd
those
all
on now?
change into your round 2 outfits, please.
Round 2 is the event outfits, right? Or
Yes.
Events and festivals
Yeah,
outfits.
yeah.
Yes.
Are you going to call people up, Kitty and Connor, in the same order?
Yeah, I was thinking we might as well go in the same order
Yeah.
as before.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So Kitty, I hope that you memorize what I call people up in, because I sure
Yeah.
shit can't.
I'm pretty sure everybody on this side will remember what order they were brought up in.
And the snow globes has been in the same order that we've been called. So
Yeah, everything is... I'll just use that kind of principle.
Alright. Are we ready to launch?
Think so.
Cool. Right, enjoy round 2. Just remember, just fire your weapons here and there at the floor, just to stop you being booted.
And don't cut Kitty's head off this time.
Please. I like my head where it is.
Sounds like you got a target, boys.
I do have my Witherhoard on, and I will enforce the law here.
Rain hell down upon you.
That was an evil laugh.
Good. And since this is Kitty's round, I will leave it to her to conduct the talking portion.
Yeah, interesting. Look at this.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight.
Everybody be looking like fucking siblings out here.
True that, isn't it? Yeah.
If
I
you'll
think
all...
it's a lot harder to know which shade is or which. Wait, did we all just go to the same event?
I'm on 30th anniversary, so I might be the odd one out.
So if everyone can
Oh,
make their
that's
way
true.
to Overlook. Oh,
Yep.
hello! You are all here already.
You're all here,
Great.
yeah?
Perfect. Well, it is actually quite fitting you all are standing around here because this over here is going to be where you're standing when you get called upon. So, since it was RC first before, if you could come right here and stand.
Okay, I have to walk there slowly, you know, because
Yeah,
walking
of course.
slowly
Drag
is
your
the cool
stuff.
way to do. Here we have a random guardian, and if you think it is red leather, then you are mistaken. It is very, very fluffy and plushy bathrobe, because this is a day on the beach. I have the complementary weapon here with me, so that is fine. And to be honest, this was one of the tougher challenges, because it was pretty restrictive. And and so I have no more to tell that this is my fancy beach outfit, and I brought this one because this looks the most like a music box and a boom machine. So, you can bring that. So I brought this one. I will not turn it on for the safety of the cameraman and our beloved hosts. So
We appreciate that. We appreciate your concern for safety.
Thank you.
I thought I'd just bring it with me so we have some
Just
good
show it off.
sounds. Yeah.
It's your emotional support, Galahorn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Emotional support.
You have always to remember, boom, 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 boom. The heartbeat goes boom, boom. Let's spend the night together and raise until forever. Boom, 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 boom. The heartbeat goes boom, boom. And spend the night together and raise until forever. Thank you very much.
They might invite you off the beach, mate, if you go down singing
Thank
that.
you for the concert as well.
That was amazing.
Good job,
Well,
mate.
if you have no more to say, then you're more than welcome to go back to the other contestants again.
Goodbye. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Alright. Ayo, you're up next.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Hello, people. Right, so, as usual, I have a little backstory.
We
Is it
love that.
backstory? I have lore and I have backstory, kind of. So, the lore for this fella, for this guardian, is that he's a noble he's a noble with unknown ties to the Clovis Bray Exoscience Corporation, who is used to the flamboyant lifestyle filled with excess wealth and extravagance. all of that is to show the lesser masses what perfection truly looks like. Now, like I said, he's a noble who was resurrected. Is it resurrected or what was the correct phrase for it? When the ghost finds the guardian.
Resurrection.
Yeah,
Okay,
resurrection.
yeah.
Okay.
Who was resurrected in the Dark Age, and over the years, as he survived, as he just about survived in the Dark Age, he was one of the lucky few who managed to remember his past. And with that reclaimed knowledge came with the explosive rise to his position as a warlord. So now in the present day, he's someone who is known for his business acumen, but also his brutality. And now it comes to it is time to show the vanguard and the darkness, the perfection in business, beauty, and brutality, as I said, and how all of that ties into its own art form of perfection. If you don't collaborate with him, be prepared to be crushed. There's no me and you, just I. So, not gonna lie, this one was pretty tricky for me to do. Normally I make my story first and then I make my character, but I have to do the other way around because of the restrictions on this.
Yeah.
So I always try to make sure there are different slots in my armor and my shader, but my knowledge on the shaders is not that great. So I used the pomegranate gloss, the grand luster, and the vintage timber, because I think these are from the what's that event called again? Jesus.
Solstice?
Yeah, these are from previous Solstice events, and my aim in this was to mix and match different Solstice event armors to try and make it give it like a noble feel to it. And obviously, people like to use like wine color. Purple is quite known for nobility, gold as well. In some cases, even white is also shown for that as well. So the entire premise of this person was that perfection and brutality mixed together in one. That's why. So yeah, that's my guy.
Oh.
This is the emotes that went with it as well, just so I forgot to show it before.
I mean, that emote does really fit with nobility and like ruthlessness, so it works.
I'm also in that
Thank you,
cup.
Zoid, for allowing me to get this emote. Never taking it off.
Alright. Rump, you are up next.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a few steps back this
You
time.
step back this time. This is the spot. Thank you for inviting me back. I'd like you all to I'd like you all to meet Lyra Kestrel, exemplar of the Far Line. This band of elite archers holds the Medal of Honor in their expertise, placed in the rear ranks due to their keen ability to overwatch from a distance and fire an arrow into any single target with deadly precision. Decked out in ceremonial burgundy solstice garb for the fashion show, Lyra is usually more comfortable in her black leather war uniform, reciting the first line of the Far Line Creed over and over. When we draw, it has been decided.
Sorry.
Boy, this arrow really wants to shoot at somebody. I'm going to just point it down at myself, I think.
Shoot it at the earth. It's right behind you. There you go.
That was nice. Yeah, she hit it too. That's amazing. Isn't she cool? She's amazing.
Do you have any more you'd like to explain about your outfit? Or
She is very a straightforward lady. She comes, do her business. She's really not into the show off scene, but I had to bring her out.
Alright.
Solstice armor is actually event armor is tough to find and assemble as per event and per shader too. So I think the options were a little limited, but she did it anyway. Out of good graces.
Alright. Well, then you are welcome to go back to the others again. Alright. Sam, you are up next. Come back out now.
Just a second.
Yeah.
Alright. Ta-da! My name is Flubbergasdius Wombling III. You may not know. Okay, I'll give it one more go. Flubbergasdius Flumbus III, and I am actually the helper of Destiny Santa trademark 2026. What do you think Destiny Santa needs? Well, he doesn't have the time to put any coal in the naughty guardians' stockings themselves or deny them their presence. So I was hired to help. What are my tools to do so? Well, of course, I have got this beautiful collective obligation that has been slightly modified to no longer leech void, but to leech bad manners from guardians who have not been behaving in Trials of Osiris. I also have with me, it's not a dawning weapon specifically, because you can see all the pieces in my armor are, but the ribbon tail has a nice bit of a holiday ring because it can wrap presents. Ribbon, ha ha ha. So anyway, for my outfits, I realized I did not have a lot of dawning stuff, and then I too late realized, because I asked our lovely event manager, or one of them, Connor, if I could use Solstice, but then I misunderstood that you could not mix and match. So I did go for a full dawning set, mixed with the Luster set and the new Wolf set. I think the Wolf head was a bit too edgy for my taste, but I really love the chest piece, and I love the helmet from the other set. And then for the shaders, I tried to keep a lot of variety. I never wanted to use the same shader twice. I think the color scheme worked out quite well in general. But of course, most of these dawning shaders fit together quite nicely. So perhaps that wasn't too big of a challenge. Yeah, backstory-wise, what you heard, you can see it wasn't the deepest, but that's for the next rounds. Anyway, I'll get sassy for you guys one more time, and then you can give it to the next contestant.
All right.
One thing
Thank you.
for Sam leaves, Twitch are desperately asking, because they didn't quite catch it. They want to re-hear Sam's Fashion Guardian's name.
Wait, let me get the paper, because I think I've said that twice differently. Okay, so the name is Flubbergasdius Wumbus III.
And now Twitch
Flubbergasdius
wants you to
Wumbus
repeat
III.
it 3 times very quickly without pause or mistake.
Flubbergasdius Wumbus III, Flubbergasdius Wumbus III, Flubbergasdius Wumbus III. Thank you.
That passes.
See you
Thank
next
you.
Oh,
time.
God, to die.
No!
Oh dear. No more
Yeah, well,
cameraman.
that just cost me. That just cost me the round, guys. See ya.
You killed our minimum wage cameraman.
This is
Well,
a
then my character is going to have to punish himself.
this is a dangerous thing, holding this camera. Right.
I don't feel so bad now.
Sam,
Alright.
In my defense, I did not want to throw it out of the arena.
Stay
But
there.
yeah, it's fine.
Stay
It's
there.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I understand.
More life, more life.
Back to the Shadow Realm.
Alright,
Yeah.
next contestant, Kiki, come on up.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Meet Aurora Vespera, Herald of the Still Winter. Aurora emerged when winter seemed unusually attentive. Frost gathered where she lingered, and snow felt without being asked, as though the season had chosen her as its voice. Her armor glows with frozen dawnlight, serene, precise, oh, wrong one, and quietly uninterested in your survival rate. Bristlewick, her relentlessly cheerful ghost, insists the dawning is about joy and warmth. In fact, it is Bristlewick that is all about festive optimism, joy and warmth, and cookie logistics. Aurora once attempted, and I can do that, Aurora once attempted to bake some cookies infused with stasis. Evil Avante accepted them politely, then quietly relocated the tray somewhere very far away. They remain in a secure location under quarantine.
I think we saw it in the Coach's vault.
Legend says that when a fire team went to Europa and laughed it wasn't that cold, mid-jumping section, Aurora didn't argue. She simply blinked and froze them mid-air like a confused festive decorations. Aurora knows winter never raises its voice. It simply decides who survives. Thank you.
Thank you. Do you have any more you want to add?
No, this ensemble is a bit of a mixture of the last few years of Dawning, but that's it.
Well, that was all the contestants for this round.
1 minute of silence for our cameraman.
Twitch have confirmed they wanted Sam to repeat that because they thought they heard Flubber Julius Car Salesman III.
Oh, that's my brother. See, he gets mistaken all the time.
Love the Julius
Right,
This is out of
Twitch, that was amazing.
excellent round. Right, hosts, if
Well
you
done,
can take us
guys.
back to orbit, very good.
Oh, no, I'm so violent. I didn't realize it would be such a dangerous job, this. Okay,
Yeah, hosting and being a cameraman is like hazardous yeah hell, right?
Occupational hazard.
Hey John, I'm sorry, we should have gave you a hazard pay, man.
Yeah, you should have.
I
mean, like, God.
Right,
Tell you what, I'll slip a few strange coins your way.
In our defense, though, I mean, in a game that is 90% being as efficient as possible in killing everything as fast as possible, it's very hard not to kill stuff.
It's so true.
Like
that is
it's
so true.
ingrained in you.
You
It's in your name.
accidentally pressing L1 is enough to just wipe
absolutely accidentally.
I was trying to hold that crossbow, and it was like it did it like a 180, trying to focus in on somebody all by itself.
Yeah.
Aim assist is egregious in this game.
Oops.
Some blood recipe paper.
Right, I'll just quickly get this ready for the votes.
Bazooka on the beach.
It's not a bazooka.
Boom, 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 boom.
Different things.
Yeah, I'm very good that RC didn't turn on that boombox.
Yeah, but to be honest, I forgot to put in batteries, so...
I'd love to see you play your music, RC. Just not.
That makes it would have been straight fire.
Literally.
Right, so I think we are ready. Let's check and make sure our entrants are where they should be. Which I think they are. Right, same thing, it's going to be same numbers for the vote. Best dressed for round 2, 1 for RC, 2 for IO, 3 for Rumpel, 4 for Sam, and 5 for Kiki. So it'll be 3-4 minute vote. Poll is starting now.
Some cool looking armor sets though. It's amazing.
Also, Val, good to see you in chat.
Amazing.
Yeah, I think Sai is currently on his way back home at the minute, so he probably will tune back in when he gets home. That seemed to be what he suggested he was going to do.
Yes, all good.
Don't know. He could have just slept on his brother's couch.
Well, we did say this, didn't we?
He said he was not gonna do that. I remember. He said it wasn't happening. He refused. Let me be myself so I'm not sniffing on it.
I love the thoughtfulness that went into the outfits already, just in the first 2 rounds.
As always, I think the outfits are always well thought out, and the backstories also are so imaginative.
The backstories have been fantastic. Yes.
Shout out to Dim for me for making my loadouts for me.
We'd like to take this moment to remind you that this fashion show is sponsored by Glimmer. Boy, do I need a lot of it.
Oh my days, the amount of what's that resource code where you unlock ornaments?
Synthweave.
Synthweave.
Oh, God, the amount of I think almost every outfit I had to use a synthweave for. At least one on every outfit. 1 or 2. I try to think about my votes because everyone else is like Blink hater. Talking for. Yeah. Is he fighting?
Right, so we're gonna run the vote until it clicks around to 4 minutes for me. It's currently on 3, and then we'll end the vote and we'll tally them onto the back of round 1.
I already have the map ready to launch.
Cool. I'll just tally them up, give that screen, and then we'll be ready to go. Right, it has just hit 4 minutes, so we are for round 2. RC got 2, I got 4, Rumpel got 3, Sam got 1, and Kiki, for whatever reason, got 0, because
No, Kiki got
Kiki's outfit was very similar to Sam and Connor's. Was it Connor's? All 3 of you. There was 3 of you that were very similar.
I was
Was
up in
it
the Revelry.
Was it Kitty or Connor was in Dawning stuff?
I
It'll
wasn't
be
the whole
Kitty.
stuff.
Yeah, I was wearing stuff from the Spring Revelry from way the F back in the day.
2, 4, 3, 0. Right. Let's hide that. Let's go there. Let's come here. So stupid.
Not too confident about the next one, but
What is the next round? If you can just, while I'm doing this, Kitty and Connor, just
Going
explain what the
old
next
school.
round is.
Yep.
Oh,
Next round is
I
going
think
old school.
Yep, and it was like all about going back to either your Guardian's past or Destiny's past. Either works. Like I've kind of gone for both because I played a lot of Warmind back in the day.
Intrigued as to what this round is gonna bring.
I went back
It's
to
on
my
mine.
past.
I mean, I went
Good.
back to my past as well. Like, as I told both John and Connor, I went back to my first ever raid picture in this clan and
Yeah, I
tried
remember
to
you
recreate
saying.
that outfit.
That's very cool.
Yeah, so it can either be a little column A and a little column B, like both Destiny's and your past, or maybe it's just your own past. Like, hey, this is the first thing I rocked up with the clan in, you know, or this is how I completed my first dungeon in the clan, or how I completed my first raid in the
Ooh,
clan.
it's close.
It's getting close. Let's
It's
just
getting
change the
close.
title of that to round 2. So currently we've got RC and Sam both on 3 points, Rumpel is on 4, Kiki's on 5 votes, and IO is currently on 6.
Nice.
And it's a close one, which is exactly what
Snugging up after round 2.
It's good to brag people.
How much did it cost, Ayo?
We don't ask these questions. I'm still recovering. Just smile and wave.
Just no comment.
Yeah, Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy.
Yeah.
Right, I think everybody hopefully has got their outfits on for round 3. I'll hand it over
Yep.
to Kitty and
Yep.
Connor when you guys are ready. Obviously remember, just keep firing your weapons here and there at the
Launching.
floor, and
In
see you after round 3.
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Yeah, thank you goodness. I think I'm done with using heavy in my outfits, so a little safer around me anyway.
Don't worry. Whilst I don't have my Witherhoard, I do have a Polaris Lance, and I will use it.
Damn.
Punishment will be swift and merciful. Well, not merciful.
Yeah, I was going to say,
It
I'm
will
leaving
be
Mercy at the gate.
It will be swift and painless.
No, I want it to be painful.
I can
Oh.
lend you my Boom Blaster if you like.
Nah, I'm good. I got a Polaris Lance, I'll scorch him to death. And since this is my round, I'll be conducting the call forwards.
Yeah.
Your concierge does have a slight structural integrity problems, but
Just defeat your
we
opponent.
trust that you will be able to deal with it. Since we spawned on the other end, we will meet you guys at where we're supposed to be. So, I don't know exactly what it's called, I just call it the Vex Chandelier.
Yeah.
Oh. We are where we're supposed to be, apparently.
Yep.
Yep. The shrine.
So, your concierge is down here.
This way.
You will wait down here. Like I said, some structural integrity issues, there's no wall. Do your best not to fall off the edge.
Just don't push. Don't push each other, and you will be fine.
I'm not
Yep.
sure. Not sure I trust to be left alone
I'm
with
going
Io.
right in the corner. Nah, nobody pushing me, y'all.
And you will come and stand underneath the
I'm hiding.
chandelier. So, Io, if you'll come on through.
Oh,
What?
we changing
Arcee
the
first.
around? Or
Oh yes, I'll see. I will never remember this.
Alright.
IORC sounds
Same
pretty
thing.
similar. Yes.
RC, please come up to the stage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I take a time, you know. Running is for those who are in haste, not for the cool guys.
All
right
right.
under here. Right under
Yep,
the
so if you-
chandelier.
Yep, you're stood exactly where we want you to be. Alright, so lead us in. How is this you going old school?
That
And time
is
out.
a trip to memory lane. I really enjoyed that. This is actually my loadout I was running the first 3 years, essentially, because Arcellus was in a very, very, very dark spot because he did not have SCF then. And what else was there to do than to grind faction wars? For those who've been in the game, know that a little bit. And there will be a fun fact ahead. I hope you can catch that, dear Zoid, because you had two versions of the armor, essentially. The original version was kind of dirty like that. And only with a shader you can make it look more clean and polished. And now, of course, I have lost the shader and have to search it again. But not only are are there those little neat effects, but I also brought you one of my favorite weapons from the beginning, the Midnight Coup. It is the revised version. I was running the Outlaw Kill Clip Outlaw Rampage version a lot, and what I always did in the old days was Escalation Protocol, and here is the famous Ikela shotgun. I made sure to shoot it in a safe space. And when you remember, there was a handler who sold you the Tapon, and this is another weapon that was very, very dear in the first 3 years of this wonderful game. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Thank you.
To be honest, I didn't even know Taipan was a reprised gun. I thought it was just a gun that they made fresh. Evidently not.
No. So essentially all three nostalgia weapons are revised in their third revision.
Nice. Anything else you wish to tell us about your drip you got on there, or is that it, mi amigo?
Anything else that comes to mind?
Nothing that would fit here in this round.
Oh, alright. Fair enough.
Okay. If you'll take your place back at the Warless Concierge.
Welcome to the chat, Simi.
Welcome, Simi. Who is it next?
Io.
Io.
Don't worry, I got the list right here.
Thank you, Kitty. My
No
ADT could never.
Oh, that was technical. Yeah. So, I have always been a PvP person, even when I first jumped into Destiny 2. The only difference is that when I first came on Destiny 2, I actually did more Gambit than PvP, actually. It was only when they started making changes that I fully focused in onto PvP. And the loadout I came with today was the loadout I always went in with. The Killer Orchid, once I got it, I never took it off, but unfortunately, I thought Sunsetting was final, So I deleted one of the role I actually used a lot more, which was explosive rounds and rapid hit on this one. And the sniper, I'm not sure. Is this the old sniper?
I've just been returned to
pause.
orbit for whatever reason. Apologies for that. I shall be back in a second.
Quick break!
That's silly. I'm sure I was. I'd
That
fired my
remembers
weapon.
all of us to shoot randomly in the air.
And
So
now
this
for a
break,
word from our
if
sponsors.
anybody's-
We will return after this station break.
Yeah. I was adamant
Having-
I'd fire.
Having
too
glimmer
much.
problems?
Yeah, probably.
The temptation.
We are experiencing zoidal difficulties.
Try me, bitch. Oh, did I hit you?
No.
No, you hit yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to.
Yeah, that was the only reason. I was like, oh, just hurting yourself in front of us.
So I've got a foregone conclusion. I'll use that instead.
Right,
Go
I'm
on.
on my way.
Alright.
Go on.
Alright, break it up, you two.
We're just hugging it out.
Sure, with guns to each other's faces.
That's the issue.
Right. I didn't go anywhere.
Back
Sorry.
on the chandelier with you.
Yeah. So this is the Kidodoki. I normally kept 2. I deleted one because I thought Sunset was final. And the one thing that's really bugged me out, there was a Gambit sniper that I loved using. It's similar to this. I forgot what it's called. 1 second. Let me just check real quick. I was pretty sad because I deleted it thinking Sunset was also not gonna go. And obviously, it was a kick in the nuts, basically. Oh, I'm trying to find it. Zod, you should know it, right? It's the snipers with the V scopes, and the Gambit one.
It
There's
was.
Soul Survivor and there's another one. Dread
Yeah.
Adventure, that's it. Dread
Yeah, I
Adventure.
was thinking of Soul Survivor if I was being honest, but yeah.
The Dread Adventure, I love that sniper to bits. Explosive rounds, you can shoot round corners. It had the V scope, so anybody who knows a V scope is like you use it like a hat. Put it on top of your head, and that's how you get your headshots. So this took me back memory lane because this was what I have the Bat of the Fox because it has the same scope and similar sights. But yeah, these are the weapons that I used most. Obviously, Black Talon was my go-to, and I think back in the day I used to also use the Nazarick Sin before they reworked it, so it's not as effective now. But this used to be my go-to with Level Up. I was thinking about back in the day, and it was so much fun because it's like you just run around and just cause mayhem. Obviously,
Nice.
I always rocked purple. I always used purple back then as well, but I used the shiny one, and there's a darker shader as well that's more dirty. I have it on the sniper. But this chest piece, I chose it because I remember I used to rock this quite a lot. And I used to use the Iron Banner arms and legs. So pretty much it's the exact same outfit. I tried to recreate it as much as I could, but yeah, this is it. This is what I used to use. Purple forever.
Nice.
Purple and gold forever.
Purple is also just a color you can't go wrong with.
Purple is the best color.
I'm
It's a
totally not
classy
saying.
colour. Ever so slightly biased, aren't you, Kitty?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it was an unbiased take.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing. I believe it.
Oh yeah, and I have the old competitive emblem you get from like season 1 or whatever. I didn't really care for it, but I kept. Hang on, is this even it? Yeah, this is it. The Red Wall. But yeah, that's my old PvP-ish, close to as possible loadout from what really got me to stay into Destiny.
Alright.
Nice.
It is nice.
All right. Anything else you wish to tell us, or
He's already
yes,
on his
actually,
way.
yes. Very happy that I joined SCF. But yeah, Blink. Oh my god, Blink. Oh.
he's like the concierge. Who was
Alright.
next?
Rumble. You're
Rumble. Come on down, brother.
Dave Hunter? Hello.
No. Staying
That
here in
scared
this
the sh-
under the chandelier,
The
please.
circle.
Yes.
Circle of showing.
Right under the Vex chandelier.
All right, Monsieur Rumple.
Alrighty.
How
So
is
I
this you've gone
figured
old school?
if you're gonna go backwards, then why not all the way? This Destiny 1 starter gear is where our imaginations all began to take off as our guardians were found in a junkyard by our beloved ghost. Accenting out the Guardian without some rusty bronze highlights is a shout out to the first cutscenes of the game that brought this clan together. Full of aging memories and the strong aroma of nostalgia that rings in our ears every time that robust French horn sings out those opening 14 notes we can all hum right now. This Guardian symbolizes everything we hoped for in the beginning days of Destiny, and everything we come together for as Guardians of SCF.
That is genuinely beautiful, Rump.
Yeah.
Like, damn, you kind of got me in the feels there.
This is entirely white armor set. So the stuff that we would be given at the very beginning,
Yeah,
including
like,
the revolver, which reloads really slow.
oh man, I remember Headstrong. Holy shit.
So I throw out to the very, very first days. And, after all that, we can all say the same thing. Here we are today.
That is... Dude, you've just sent me back, like, literally back in time to the year of our Lord 2017. Anything else that you wish to add, Mr. Rump?
You know, I don't think there's anything else to add. I think Destiny has said it all for us.
That is another beautiful sentiment.
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Have we got a problem back here?
No.
Go
got
and
a
sort
phone call.
sort them out, Connor, will you?
I got a phone call and it jump scared me. That's
All right.
It's getting rowdy in the waiting room.
I thought that was a Jesus Christ. Stop being
Yeah.
so damn poetic.
No.
Yeah.
My phone went off. It was on the desk. It vibrated and it gave me a little jump
I'm sorry.
scare. That's all.
I did not get permission to leave, so
Mr. Rump, please take your place back at the Warless
I
Concierge.
Next up, we have Sam. Please step up to the
Yes.
stage.
Greetings, Sam.
Hello. All right, so to start, I want to begin with a quick word, something maybe for all of you that could be fun to rewatch. There's a famous, he has a couple of thousand subscribers on YouTube. His name is Prime's Theater, as in Prime, as in Optimus Prime, as the name. And he makes retrospectives about films, series, and video games. And one of them that he's currently still in production, he's on part 3, I think, somewhere, on a complete retrospective of Destiny from creation up until now, I assume. It's it's funny that me watching those videos has coincided with this round, because it really, like, as everyone has nice stories, has brought me down memory lane as well. And also, in real life, has made me reconnect with some people that I used to play Destiny with. So that's a short story I would like to tell. The armor set that I'm wearing is not related to it, but it was what I wore when I did my first run of the Leviathan raid. This set is the Solstice, the first Solstice set from the first Solstice event in Destiny 2. I have also the shader with colors for the helmet, but I prefer it without. That's how I did the raid. Why is this set so important to me? I used to have friends from high school who used to play Destiny 1 with me all the time up until the release of Destiny 2. And then the last thing we really did together was play the Leviathan raid. Now, what we didn't know is that after high school ended, we would all go our separate ways. And that last Destiny, that first and last Leviathan run we did together was for all of us the last time that we actually all were together in a PlayStation party, or even together as for a fact. So it actually did get me quite emotional. And while in the progress of making this outfit, I got a bit sad. Now, what is a good way to finish off the story is that it made me want to reconnect with some of these people. And I sent out some messages, and they have agreed to maybe play some Destiny with me. Even though we've all moved on in life so far, and it's fun that we all maybe want to get back together in that way. Now, away from the sob story, what did I bring today? Well, I have a few emotes here. This one is the yoga themed emotes. It is my absolute favorite emote in Destiny 2. It is for always equipped for me. Why? I have discovered that you can go AFK with this thing for so long. I don't know if it's actually true, but I feel like you never get kicked when doing this emote. So I've been able to idle in game for a long time using this emote without having being sent back to orbit. The shader on my outfit is Kalos selected, of course. I'm so happy when we cleared Leviathan the first time. Why? I was one of the lucky owners of one of the first PlayStation 4 Pro models. And if some of you maybe owned one of those, you may know that the ventilation on that thing sucked so bad. So every time I got sent to the sort of shadow realm where the big callous head spits skulls at you, my PlayStation 4 made more noise than a jet turbine engine that is about to lift off. And then after a while, after 5 hours, I think after 5 hours of being in that encounter and crashing, there was some serious smoke coming out the back of my PlayStation, and we just called it quits. And then we tried again the day after. So that is for my outfits. Some other emotes that I also brought is this one, the Petra's knife flip, which I like as well very much. Shall I just continue, or should I wait?
You can continue.
I'll just finish off,
rejoin in a second.
Yeah, so this emote is one of my favorites as well. It's very basic, but it's a great one while being idle when characters are speaking, because then you can see yourself in third person in a sort of neutral position. The weapons I brought, I only have one Destiny 2 original weapon, which is my hammerhead, the original one I got. I cannot tell you how many people I killed with this thing in Gambit, and I still use it to this day, even though it has been power crept incredibly. The other two weapons are reminders of my absolute nostalgic feelings for Destiny. My Fatebringer, of course, this is the new crafted one, but my original Fatebringer is still active on my Warlock on Destiny 1, so it's a bit of a continuation. And then, of course, I brought the Icebreaker, because that brings me back to 2014, being awful at nightfalls and just sitting at the back of the map and waiting for my Icebreaker ammo to regenerate. So yeah, I have no special extra stories. It was very much a trip down memory lane, and very fun to bring back this outfit, and it also brought back some fun memories. Thanks.
No problem. Join the others at the concierge.
I would just wait for Kitty to get back in and with us before we do and
I am almost.
see Kiki's outfit.
Alright,
It was like I
Kitty-
never left.
Kitty had to use the restroom. Kiki, if you'd make your way to the podium, please. So,
Hello again.
how is this going old school for you?
So, this is originally when I first started playing D2. I was actually a hunter. So when I became a warlock main, this was, as John will probably testify to, what I wore pretty much constantly for a good sort of year or two. So everything. And I think this was probably one of the first emotes that I bought because I was just so in love with it. But yeah,
It does
so-
suit you quite nicely.
But yes, this was. I always used to have Gnawing Hunger. I always used to have the Scout Rifle. It's just everything that I wore it.
And I see you had a
All the
Xenophage
time.
strapped to your back as well.
Yes, yes, I was very proud of obtaining this, and yeah, I just took it everywhere. That and Vex. When I got Vex, that was always on me as well. But I do have a backstory.
Please
To,
share it with us.
So this is old Quillstrike, archivist of ruined ages. Isolde wears the armour she trusted when everything was new. Not because she didn't know how shaders or synthweave worked, but because this look felt right. Practical, familiar, reliable, and because she's not very good with change. This is what she wore while learning the rhythm of the soul. First lost sectors, first quiet victories, first moments of pretending she absolutely meant to slide into cover. While others reinvented themselves, Isolde stayed grounded in something that worked, even when it probably didn't. Meridian, her loyal ghost, which is also the ghost that I wore or used a lot as well, guided her patiently, favouring curiosity over shortcuts, understanding over speed, when Isolde struggled to find her voice. This armour saw discovery before confidence and persistence before polish. Before legend, before glory, there was simply a first step forward.
Aww.
That
And
is.
I'm not going to cry.
No, you are gonna cry. I
I'm
hear
going
you.
to cry, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, another one that hits me straight in the soul. That was beautiful, Kiki. Is there anything else you wish to add to this, or no?
No, I don't think so. I'm going to go hide now.
Yeah. Like we'll let you take a few minutes out back.
Great round, you guys. Oh my god.
Damn, that's gonna be tough to vote on.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's going to be an interesting one, isn't it? All very good. Some tear-jerking moments there from what Kiki's just said to Sam, reconnecting with old friends that he played Destiny with on the back of kind of putting together this kind of outfit for this round, and kind of hearing people's kind of what they wore back in the day and why. Yeah, it's all very good.
Man.
Very, very good. Right, I shall prepare our voting screens.
Good luck, Twitch chat, on the voting, by the way. This round is hard.
Yeah, I am proud of everybody for putting it all out on the clothesline there.
Yeah.
Oh, can't believe we're already kind of round 3. We are heading into round 4 after the vote. It's crazy. Mind you, we are one person down, aren't we, with Andy not being here, so...
Yeah.
Right. So what is... Remind me, what we doing? Oh, round 4. I remember what round 4 is now. It's the crazy round. Where we get to see Kitty's Lego legs.
Open your mind.
This round could be very
Let me
interesting.
rephrase it for you, Connor. Close your eyes and pick random outfits. And try and make it work.
I mean, that is what it is.
No, I like it though. We should think outside the box.
That was like the main thing. Like when we were like invited, like asked to do this, it was like I need a round with that because it would be so fun to see what everyone has like, what everyone comes up with it under those like restrictions.
I will say this. Planning this has got to be some of the most fun I've had in Clan.
Oh no!
And this,
fun.
Connor, and this is why I decided to do what we've done. RC, you'll back me up. You and Si said exactly the
Absolutely.
same.
Yeah.
You know, probably a little bit more of a walk in the park for Hup and Io when they did the PvP, because they've done quite a few of them now. But it's, I know Si and RC, I mean, that evening when we put together the videos for the little cutscene videos for that, I mean, you pair were laughing, and I think I was laughing more. I mean, it was just crazy, and I know from what Connor and Kitty have said, you know, they've both really enjoyed kind of putting it together. Right, voting for round 3. We should have 5 contestants in their outfits there. RC is 1, Io is 2, Rumpel is 3, Sam is 4, and Kiki is 5. Same as before, we'll leave this to run for 3-4 minutes on the vote. We've got 12 people in Twitch at the minute. You are voting. For those who have already voted, don't yet, I am now pressing the button. Now you can vote. So if I think it was Val, Kitty and Io voted before it went live there, so you can still re-vote because it wouldn't have counted.
Seriously, my vote is off of like the most like razor wire of like margin kind of thing. Like, man,
I like the idea that Sam is beat up with friends from before. Because one thing I realized that, like, I say the older you get, because I'm not that old, but I realized that the older, no, it's true though, because the older you get, it's like there's some people that you need to cut off, and there's some people that you should have kept in contact with.
It's so true, mate.
And you won't realize it till you look back. Kind of thing, most of the time.
Yep.
Is that some people are the chat or a chapter, some people are the whole book kind of thing.
Well, it was very sad because the idea was that I was like, wow, I haven't spoken to 5 people who were important to me since 2017. and then that was a bit of the inspiration for it, because that's at this point. Sometimes it's like 2017, so I was 17, so it feels like and I'm like, wow, I was 17 a while ago. But sometimes it really feels like that was last year, you know. I think everyone could
Honestly,
passage of
yeah.
time is very strange.
Yeah, we had a pandemic since then.
Yeah.
Man, you made you want to reach out to friends as well like that. Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like raw.
Put it this way, Noah was 3 when I started playing this game. No, sorry. 5 when I started playing this game, and he is now 16.
It's crazy.
Shit, man. Well, that is existential to think about.
Time flies.
I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, when I started playing this game, I was freshly 18. It was like, damn. And I joined the clan not long after, because I got into the game, and it was like, oh, having a clan would make it better. And then one thing led to another.
Yeah, like I joined the game when I was just some punk kid. Like,
And what has changed until today?
I'm still a punk, I'm just a punk man.
Brandon's just said, when I joined, I was 21. I'm still 21. Crazy, lol.
Somehow he's figured out how to go backwards.
Yeah, exactly. Right, we have hit the 4-minute mark on the poll, so we are finishing the poll, and in round 3, RC had 1 vote, IO got 2 votes, Rumpel got 2 votes, Sam got 2 votes, and Kiki got 3 votes. So let's add them to our...
I was close to choosing a different
They were
outfit
they
for
they
myself.
were very hard that voting round.
I think I got 3 votes, John. Just double check.
2, definitely 2.
Oh wait, no, there was 2 same person vote.
Was there?
The same person voted.
Yeah,
twice.
'cause
that's what
It
I
was
said.
Yeah,
before
because
the
it was
vote had
before it
started.
started.
My fault. My
Oh
fault.
yeah. So basically Val, Kitty and Io voted before it started.
We were
But-
so trigger happy.
But they could still have voted. Val did vote again. And Kitty
you
did
know-
vote again. Io, you did not vote again. But the vote is now finished.
Yeah, I did.
Not according to Twitch chat, you didn't. You
Yeah,
voted
I put
once.
that for once.
Yeah,
and then
but that
after
it
you
was
said that, I put
no,
four
it
again.
was-
you did it too quickly after each other. You need like a 30-second pause between messages.
Really?
They're the exact same.
Or you need to send a different message. And
No,
then
I sent 2
send
messages. The second time I put 4 when Zoe said you can start.
You voted. Well, we have to go with what's on Twitch. So
that's fine, that's
but
fine.
on the next round, I will say when the vote now. I shall say.
Zoe, make sure you wave a flag as well so we all know.
So
Yeah.
we're all ready. Can't miss it.
Right.
As you
let's,
know from
Okay.
teaching all those
Well, next
raids,
time.
we kind of need very specific instructions.
Especially me.
I
We
will
need
be.
exact and
Like-
precise instructions.
Stand here and shoot.
Now jump.
Right. So let's tally up where we're at. Tally up where we're at. Oops. I was subtracting votes off of Io. Then I didn't mean to do that.
You can do that only if you give me. Actually, no, don't worry. You can't. Don't worry. Don't worry.
And
No
I will
judges
say-
got killed that round.
Yes, no judges or minimum wage cameramen were horribly murdered.
kind of disappointing.
Jesus. My God.
Bear in mind, this round I have a different kind of war crime gun in my possession.
Oh dear.
I have Thorn.
Yeah, I knew it.
Play with this at your own risk.
Right, so our
I don't
votes
know.
are now
Have a good
tallied
time.
up. Right, so currently we have RC on 4, Io on 5 votes, Rumpel on 6 votes, Kiki on 8 votes, and Sam is currently in the lead with 9. Now remember, this next round is going to effectively trigger what happens for the final round. And as it was explained earlier, those who are the top 3 will go into the final round, but those who are not in that top 3 will present their outfits before we do the final round. Okay.
Phew.
So there's some big votes required for some to get into that top 3. Right, I think we are all set up. Obviously, this is why we need as many people as we can. More people we've got in Twitch watching, being able to vote, and voting means that those numbers become a little bit easier to deal with.
Are we ready?
Allegedly.
Seems so.
You should have done that then, like the intro, the old intro to Gladiators then.
What?
Load it in, Connor, load it in.
Ready?
I still don't know what that is, so it sounds fun. But it sounds fun, so we'll load in.
Right, good luck for round 4. Remember, just keep firing your guns at the floor, including me.
So if I shoot the floor, but you happen to be in front of it, what happens?
Only shoot at the floor if you don't hit anyone else.
But Zoid said, shoot the floor, including
So
me.
he is not the judge.
Don't be switching this around. I have a thorn in my hand. You will die.
Yeah, but Battlefall's got some. The sun's quite
Zoid
bright
included
in this
him
map,
with the floor.
and Zoid is dressed in red. So I mean,
Look,
is-
I'm
and there's a lot of red
Santa,
in this map as
Io.
well.
I'm Santa. I'm meant to be Santa. If you kill me, you won't get any presents in 3 days, 4 days, whenever.
Yeah, but
He'll get on the naughty list.
He's already on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and instead of coal, it'll be necrotic shots.
He's already on Dennis's naughty list by the sound of it.
Dennis can keep his bed sheets to himself.
Alright,
So if everyone makes their way to the stump,
to the stump.
To the stump, to the stump, to the stump, stump, stump.
and Kitty, this is your round, so
Yeah.
lead us in.
Alright.
You said whoever's not in the top 3 will get to still show their outfits and stuff during the voting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Alright.
before
So
the
all the contestants
round
come
starts.
over here.
Contestant,
Where is over here?
Fine.
is that you over here?
Okay.
Yep. Alright, so this will be your little green room.
Ooh, so close.
Alright.
We're showing off at the stump. Yes.
Yes, you are gonna be on top of the stump when it is. Oh, can I? Please, thank you. Gonna be standing here when it is your turn. Alright, so let's start. RC, come to the stump, please.
You know, it takes me a while.
Of course, of course.
You've only got bad knees.
No, I wanted to enter gracefully and slowly, like it is appropriate for
Gotta
such an event.
strut your stuff. I can't blame him.
I have no background story, but I want to talk you through my thought process here.
Alright.
When I was jumping through all the ornaments that I have unlocked or not unlocked, I stumbled about this wonderful helmet and instantly thought, well, let's make my guardian a Twinkie. I have no idea whether this is a little bit far-fetched or not, but it looks like a cream sandwich to me. And you know that when you have a gear and an idea how it should look, and you go into the customization screen and switch through every single shader to fit one that fits that imagination that you had, and I sadly found none that really fits that picture that I had. So this. But it will suffice like it is. And then I went over and said I wanted some pastel-y colors on my top, and remembered, oh gosh, it's getting really, really cold outside. So I took my red mufflers above my wrists so I'm not freezing that much, jumped into my black leather leggings, and had a real bad mistake because I spilled my lava lamp over them, and I have no idea how to get them clean.
It looks like if the it looks like if like a Decepticon copied the PlayStation 5. I love it. I love it.
Is this new fashion outfit for the whole clan, is it, RC?
Yeah, it is new clan uniform.
And if we get hungry, we can eat your head as it's a cream sandwich.
Yes. Everybody can take a bite.
Oh,
The Twinkie Brigade. I love
it's amazing.
Actually, can you send a screenshot of your outfit, please? I want to. I'm being serious. I want to use it in.
It's in. So what I'm doing, I'm putting it in Discord, but later I will put all of the transmog screens in there as well.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll see.
Oh,
Yeah,
Just in case any of this evening's fashion, actually start a fashion,
Yeah, and when you find something that really represents more like the dough on the outside and the cream cheese filling in the inside for this helmet, please let me know. I even would spend silver for it.
Alright. Do you have any more you want to add?
Yes, a lot, but this would not be appropriate.
Alright. Please go back to the other contestants.
Thank you.
Oh, this round was so good. It's so good already.
Alright. Ayo, please come to the stage.
Right. So I built this character from chest to the rest of it.
Yeah.
And the idea of this is that I actually have a backstory about the free. So the idea is that the Guardian is a bandit, an outlaw, who roams around robbing and giving every other Guardian he sees final deaths due to the thrill of it. Yeah, he's real dark. He's a scumbag. So any other Guardian who gives him a worthy chase, he likes to equip a piece of their armor to his outfit. And the idea is that if you give him a worthy fight, he will take your armor, put it to his armor, and he likes to believe he's adding your strength to his. The reason I have Ace of Spades is because, unfortunately, or fortunately, Cade managed to escape. He didn't escape death though, did he? And when he was hunting Cade down, he unfortunately found out that Cade had already kicked the bucket. So he took his. Unfortunately, yeah, too late. Hunters, am I right? Slippery people. And he took his gun as a as a sign of shame of his failure to kill Cade when he had the chance. That was his big of letting Cade go. So that's the backstory behind this. Like I said, I built it from the chest upwards. So I chose, I went with the Ferropotent, how do you say that? Ferropotent robes, because it gives it like an outlaw, deserty kind of look to it. I use that as the base of it, as in like, this is what my character uses. And from then on, I use the boots and the rest of the armor pieces as part of like the lore of where he got the people's outfits from. The chest piece, I used the trials because this person is obviously a trial sweat lord, so this was a tough fight for him to win. So he wears that armor, that gauntlets with pride. The boots, I chose this because I thought it had an icy feel to it. So the idea was that he killed a warlock that was using stasis. That's why I tried to go with blue to try and give it like an icy feel to it, and plus it contrasted with the chest piece. And the helmet, I'm not gonna lie, I like this helmet. It's a real shame that I couldn't put more purple in it though, but yeah, I like this helmet because I don't know, this helmet gives me like it might be a bit silly, but this helmet gives me a bit like a African feel, or like a cult kind of feel. So with that one, I went with this one that he came across a cult and their champion was really strong, but obviously he's wearing a helmet, so yeah, your boy won. So that's the backstory with this one.
Alright.
Ace of Spades. Cade Sheila survived the first time, or the second. You should have had a second chance with the Traveler. The Traveler, Sheila, give it to him. You don't deserve it.
That was alright.
That is that, I guess.
Now, Rum, please come to the stage.
Coming in. On Stump. Well, for me, I was really kind of at a loss at first what to do with this character. It seemed kind of vague and general to me, and I had really planned on making the last round the character that embodied kind of who I was. But the more I added to this character, I noticed little pieces of it that just seemed to fit. And as the backstory started coming together around what I added to this character, and the colors and the pieces and the shaders, and I know a lot of you hear my granddaughter in the background while I'm playing a lot. She had come over and just arrived as I was making this character, and this character all of a sudden just started blossoming into the one that really became identifiable to me. So that's like the prelude. But let me give you the backstory. With a gnarly knack for anachronistic ignorance, this outfit is dedicated to the honor of being a happening pop. Refusing to give up the love of all things youthful, this fella transcends the trends of color, music, and even friendships that would normally separate the generations. Pop unapologetically participates in anything that brings him joyful companionship with any of those he cares about. These activities may include listening to music and videos recommended by those either half or double his age, or maybe grabbing his bass and playing a few riffs for anyone or no one. It frequently involves gaming with people who are mostly younger and faster than I am. But that means that extra boasting and dancing is there when he wins. So this pop is definitely on the top.
Alright. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
That is it.
That is alright. If that is it, then please, you're more than welcome to go back to the other contestants.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright. Well, next contestant is Sam. Sam, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright. Please come to the stop then.
Are you ready to rumble?
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Last. So my guardian's name is Colorblind. My backstory. So my guardian was on a routine salvage mission in an abandoned Golden Age factory on Europa, when suddenly they fell through a weakened catwalk and down into an experimental vat of nanopigments inside of the Clovis Bray facility. This sort of pigment, like paint substance, bonded with my guardian on a molecular level. It fused my armor and light together, causing my abilities and my armor to have a sort of unstable, prismatic effect. My solar attacks suddenly had neon flares attached to them. My void nova bombs spilled dark ink, and my arc abilities had shifting colors as if it were a big, beautiful rainbow. Other guardians in the Crucible who fear my guardian have said that my light doesn't shine bright anymore, but that it has begun to bleed certain colors. And that's why I have been nicknamed Colorblind. My guardian thinks it is a sort of honor, as in people looking up to me, but people are actually just laughing at how goofy I look.
Oh, no.
Let me quickly go over the inspiration for the outfit. So I was making it, and my girlfriend, who is not very into gaming, stood behind me and said, "Now this has to be the ugliest thing you've ever made." She said, "It looks like someone vomited paint over you," and I said, "Thank you. That gives me an incredible idea for a backstory." The sets, I wanted to do armor pieces, a mix and match of a couple of fun sets. I've always wanted to do more with the helmet from Deepstone Crypt, the Warlock helmets, because it's so funny, but it only looks good on its original set, I find. But here, with this armor piece, I think it is from the Dungeon Duality, looks quite fun. Another set that I've always wanted to work with is the ornament set from Season of the Deep, which is also a very hard set to combine, but I think it works nicely, the gloves, the color, because it has a sort of effect which allows me to sort of skirt the rules of the shaders that Connor and Kitty bans. And the spacewalk boots have a fun little heel, which I think works well. For shaders, I've tried to make everything literally as in how my girlfriend had described it. Someone vomited over you. So I went for the Wicked Web shader from this year's Festival of the Lost. Malachite Gold Neon Pop Wave, which I think is from Splicer. Techno Fusion as well is also a Season of the Splicer. And then for the Bond, I was thinking, I wanted to go colorful there as well, but I thought, let's have one very neutral piece just to make it even more appalling. So I just took an old Dead Orbit shader from Curse of Osiris times. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. Alright. Kiki, please come to the stage.
Oh,
Oh.
right. Let me introduce you to Dr. Lyra Embergrave, curator of the Forbidden Light. Dr. Lyra has explored more forgotten ruins and glitches than most Guardians care to count. As she enters each one with the same calm reassurance, this architecture probably won't collapse today. It usually does. Her armor reflects a life spent between anomalies. clashing colours drawn from Vex prisms, hive rituals, and relics best left undocumented and put back. The candles on her arm are not ceremonial. She simply keeps forgetting her torch. Her ghost Parallax is a chaos stabilizer, reluctant safety buffer, and does not stop Lyra's experiments. She has learned that intervention only makes things louder and somehow wobble more. Instead, Parallax stabilizes the chaos just enough for the Discovery to survive, even if the building doesn't. Lyra firmly believes that progress has always been a little untidy. Not all collapses are mistakes. Some are discoveries. Thank you.
And hit the tree.
That was amazing, by the way, like that. She forgot her torch.
I do love the little, like, scene we get played out whenever you come on with your emotes.
That is fucking perfect.
So I think this is the one that I spent the longest time on because I was trying to make it look somewhat cohesive, but equally as bonkers as possible. So a bit of an Indiana Jones character came out of it.
Alright.
Thank you.
Well, that is all for this round.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, you all did
I think this was
everything.
the hardest round.
That was the plan. That was like what I was hoping for.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, we all had that coming, didn't we?
The moment that secret got pumped. Oh, he's just straight up.
Sorry. Right.
I have not been involved. Do not hurt me, please.
Right. Shall we go and have a round 4 vote?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, my controller was glowing yellow, and I wondered what happened.
That's strange. Oh.
Right. Let's get ready for this vote.
Jesus. I see. Atrocity. I love it though. My god.
Vote Twinkies.
I love it.
The Twinkies. Oh my god.
Did you make the? You made the Ghost Show match as well.
No, this is actually my standard Ghost Show, so don't make fun of it.
Oh, okay. The Ghost Show looks. I'll tell you, the Ghost Show matches the outfit 100%. I say that.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
Right. Right, I wonder where we will... No voting yet.
Instructions misunderstood.
No voting yet. There's always one in there. And luckily we don't have a 12th contestant. Maybe unfortunately we don't have a 12th contestant. Right.
I will say this, Rump having gold Tims on is fucking awesome. Like the fact that the man was rocking up with size 16 yudders.
Damn. I think for the final round, I actually had a shader to go. A shader, emote to go with my that completes the outfit.
No.
Right, let's no voting yet. Let's check and make sure everybody's where they should be. RC number 1, IO 2, Rumple 3, Sam 4, and Kiki 5. Everybody is in place. Start the vote now. Good. Right, we're going to let this run for the 4 minutes. I'm just going to quickly go and use the bathroom, and then we should be back.
Yellow Star is quite tasty. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's lemon flavour, ain't it?
Yeah.
To each their own.
It's yuzu. Quite sour, quite citrus.
And after this, if you all do want to stay on, like we can split up the teams like 4 and 4 and have just a game of like Mayhem Crucible.
I'm always down for that, you know what I mean? PvP is always fun with more victims, more players, sorry.
Victims?
No, players.
You heard wrong.
Fresh meat.
Right, we are about halfway through vote. I'm trying to think who.
Rump size 16 yarders kind of clinched that round. Voted for me. Like the fact that he just rocks up with like size 16 yarders dipped out in gold, I was like, my boy knows. He knows me. The free parking round is going to be an interesting thing. I can't wait to see what people rock up in.
So obviously, once this vote is finished for round 4, we'll add everything up. We'll then have a total. We'll know who is going to be presenting their outfits in the top 3. Obviously, as we said earlier, those who didn't make the top 3 will still present their outfits because they've spent time putting them together.
Yep.
Now coming up to finishing this vote. I'm just waiting for it to tick around. I think everybody who is in Twitch who can vote in Twitch has voted. Right, poll is finishing now. Right, so RC got 4 votes. IO got 2
Yes.
votes. Rumple got 3 votes. Sam got 0 votes in that round, and Kiki got 1 vote. Right, let's add these together on my total sheet. So 4, 0, 3, 2, 1. So that means
I'd also like to say thank you to John for being the woefully underpaid cameraman and
Yeah.
mathematician and bookkeeper of this
Agreed.
fashion show.
And the victim.
And the victim. Yeah, that's more like
Yeah.
it, isn't it? Right, let me
So many
You still got your
jobs
hazard
in one.
pay.
Let me prepare for where we are at with the score tally.
He's getting double pay for tonight.
Wonder.
Yeah,
Brandon.
100%.
No, this is where you leave him tips because I don't pay fairly.
Hey.
It's a
Right,
race.
we'll say we're looking quite interesting here.
Somebody get a stool. Let's raise them up.
Right, I will say one thing, we have got very tight. Very tight. It's very tight, but we do have 3 people. Interestingly, all currently on the same number of votes. Now, remember, in the final round,
Wow.
your votes for the final round, so the top 3 going into the final round, your votes in the final round get added to your current point tally. Okay? But, effectively, you're all at the same. Right, so we have IO 7 votes, RC 8, and Rumpel, Sam, and Kiki all have 9
Holy
votes.
cow.
Whoa.
So,
Good
Goodness.
grief.
Rumpel, Sam, and Kiki, you will all be participating as the final round. So you
That's
will all be able to.
amazing.
Whoa, that's
That
crazy.
cannot be any
Crazy.
more on the wire if you tried.
So
Hey yo.
we will start in a second. We'll take Kitty and Connor will load everybody in as per normal. We will let IO and then RC present their outfits, and then we are going to go to the final round presentation.
Wow. I hardly feel like a top 3 with those kind of scores, but congratulations to everyone. Those are amazing. Those are amazing.
The final round's gonna be a close one.
It is literally down to like the last round.
I don't think I ever remember this close a race
It's
No.
been
in this
very,
event.
very close. Yeah.
Alright, we all ready? Have you all got your drip affixed?
Leaky tap ready.
Ready.
Alright. Well, fellow drip contestants, let's load in for this, the grand finale.
Autobots ran out.
Autobots roll out.
I just saw it as well.
Clash.
This is an interesting final spot.
Trust me when I say you ain't ready.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Oh, I never knew these things were back here actually.
So, make your way to the center of the map.
Every every single preset I had, for some reason, does not have blink on. So every time, every round I've had to pause, go into my options. and
Yeah.
put blink on.
Who are you and what have you done with Ayo? Running with no blink.
It's an error that needs to be fixed, needs to be exercised.
Like it. The great spot.
I have not seen this map in ages.
I'm gonna guess that we're supposed to be on the back pedestal to wait. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But how do I walk slowly over there?
Oh, I'm sorry, you can't. We didn't think about that. How could we be so careless?
The stasis grenades. Look at stasis grenades.
I mean,
walk over the little, that's it then.
I mean, you're welcome to try, but personally, I'd rather eat a ball of Lego than do that. Alright. So, Kitty, you want to lead this round as well, or?
You're more than welcome to if you want.
First off, would the final 3 contestants please stand by the glyph rock?
Here we have one.
Yeah, just a sec.
Do I need to start shooting people?
So I think Connor
Yes.
wants Sam, Rumple and Kiki over near the glyph
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Who's ready to resort to violence?
Behind it or in front of it?
Doesn't matter.
By it. No.
It says.
Alright. What does it say, Kiki? What does it say?
It says we're in the fashion show final.
Like it. I'll see if you don't mind stepping up on the podium.
Yes, I'm coming slowly and gracefully.
My word. Huh?
You're going the wrong way, mate.
No. You funny just walked up the edge.
Alright, so talk us through this outfit.
Keep it short. It's not what actually I'm wearing, it's more than what it stands for. It is the full set of Equilibrium armor on my Warlock. And it stands for 8 runs since it launched, all with Psy. Thank you very much on this occasion. Some with Cat, a couple of with others who I have the honor with Sai to guide them through the encounter, and it is simply something that would not been if I have not joined SCF. So this is what the newest end game content and end game gear always means to me, and same with Desert Perpetual and all the other stuff. So this is the current edition of what would have not been without SCF.
That's awesome, mate.
Oh no! Ah, my jump! No. Sorry.
How did you die?
I jumped, but my jump didn't want to jump.
Jump.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I wanted to go over to have a closer look, and my jump didn't want to jump.
I still see you.
I'm safe.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
So,
alright, well, if that's it, I guess we are just gonna move on to higher then.
Thank you, RC.
Oh, what the?
Nice chump. Nobody saw that.
No, something launched me down. Something launched me down.
Yeah, you did.
Interesting.
Oh, so I wasn't the only one.
Okay. Io, you want to talk us through yours?
Right. So the backstory on this Guardian is that during hunting season, when we were hunting the Ahamkaras, he got a bit too greedy and decided to make a pact with the Ahamkara instead of sending it to. Yeah. So the pact he made was he would let the Ahamkara go free if it made him a set of weapons. Well, a set of armor sets that boosted his power. The dragon agreed, and when he donned the armor, he killed the dragon. Only to find out that the armor set that he got greedy over came with a curse. And by him killing the dragon, he activated the curse. So I call this lowered out the wyvern because I was following the theme of like a wyvern, like a dragon. Not quite a dragon, but like a wyvern. Like, you know, the one with the scales and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. So on the backstory was that anytime he went into exile, because whilst the armor did boost his prowess, Jesus, so many green looking at me. Whilst the armor did boost his prowess, every time he went into combat, he couldn't differentiate between friends and foe, so he went into self exile in shame of the harm his greed has done. And this is what I made to go with this because of oh, that's gonna be something. Okay. So I chose Felwinter's helm because from the back of it, it reminds me of like horns, and with the right shaders, it could actually look a bit like a kind of like a dragon's head in a certain way. For the gauntlets, obviously I chose the the Astral Drake just because it has the looks for it. It just needed the colors. And if you notice on the head and the arms, I used I can't pronounce that word, but I used that Shasky shader because obviously I made this based on the emotes, and the emotes purple. I wanted it to be like a fire blood kind of theme. That's why I chose with the purple and the red with that dark blue kind of theme to kind of simulate like dry blood, but also the the red like red oranges wyvern scales. Chest piece is self-explanatory. I use the corrupting echo with the loyal scales because it gives that scales kind of look, and especially the shoulders. And the legs, I use the astral again, and I used it with Carminica because it's like a deep red. Kind of reminds me of blood. That's why I chose it. It reminds me of blood and fire. And obviously I chose the thorn because it fits with the. I chose thorn with the heretic robe ornaments because it fits with everything else. And this is it, the wyvern.
Nice.
Very nice.
Alright.
All right.
Alright then. Alright. Then let's continue on to the final contestants. Grump, if you would be so kind to go on to the podium.
Okay. Well, first off, congratulations to all the other contestants. You did a great job tonight. But now, while I know that this particular character won't win size vote, I bring you a Destiny robotic prototype designed specifically to assist Guardians who don't have much help around the holidays. This model is the Hollybot 3000, and before you ask me what happened to the other 2,999, I'm telling you, the Hollybot is one of a kind. Is your house messy after opening gifts? Hollybot will clean up for you. Need help with dinner while you socialize with family, partners, friends coming over for Christmas? Hollybot is an exceptional cook and waitress. Maybe you'd rather enjoy the New Year's party than serve the hors d'oeuvres. Let the Hollybot 3000 serve the champagne. Yes, she can even rate your tree design until you achieve that perfect 10. Yes, my friends, get your Hollybot today. Accessories sold separately. Some features available on select models only. Price subject to change without notice. Not available in all locations. Results may vary. Claims not independently verified. Must be 18 years or old to enter. Terms and conditions apply while supplies last.
That's excellent.
Can't say I was expecting
That was
it.
brilliant. I was not expecting an advertisement.
Yeah.
Oh, that was amazing.
I want that Hollybot.
Well, get in line. I'm buying it first.
To be fair, the hat does look like a holly leaf as well.
That is brilliant, Ms. Your Realm.
Oh my god.
That is something else, man.
Just to interrupt as well, Brandon wants to know how fast a Hollybot 3000 can get to South Carolina.
It ships overnight, mate. In the U.S. only, it ships overnight. So get on Amazon. You have about 4 hours to get it to you before Christmas.
That is brilliant.
Alright. Next contestants. Sam, please come on to the podium.
So, tell us about your.
Okay, so my final outfit is purely inspired on raid gear because I wanted my final round outfit to be a bit of a tribute to the group. When I joined the clan, I had only done 1 or 2 of the raids inside of D2, and it has some of the pieces in here are some of my favorite pieces that I have gotten from raids that I have gotten to do with the clan, which I'm very grateful to have done. This is my favorite glaive in the game, forthcoming Defiance from the Salvation's Edge. Sorry, I couldn't think of the name for a second. I've only done 2 or 3 complete runs, and even though Verity is still such a head scratcher for me, having such fun group members to do raids like this with, and of course John's incredible way of explaining something in such a simple way that even a simpleton like me can understand is quite incredible, and that's all I really have to say for this round. Thank you.
Alright.
Dude, that's fantastic.
Alright. Kiki, the podium is ready for you.
Or is it?
We think it is.
So, meet Nixia Veilborn. Nixia wears the visage of an apex predator, not as ornament, but declaration. The tiger's crown speaks of patience, calculation, and the certainty of a hunter who never rushes the moment. Her robes shimmer in an unusual way, earned through ordeal and worn without ornament. There is no flourish here, no explanation. Nixia arrives, assesses, and allows the room to adjust around her. Her ghost Moros has seen gods fall and learned not to react. He floats in silence, scarred and watchful, knowing survival is not about noise but timing. because the power does not always roar. Sometimes it waits. Nixia knows the simple truth. The most dangerous guardian is not the loudest, but the one who waits the one who knows exactly when the hunt has when I can speak. The one who knows exactly when the hunt has already ended, long before anybody else does. Yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
Nice. Alright, this is going to be another tough
Yeah.
voting round.
Right, from memory, we stay in here, don't we? You may want
Yeah.
to. How long have you got left on the timer?
About 30 minutes.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Right, so if we stay in here, then I'll get this prepared for where we're going.
Nice job, everyone.
Who
Yeah,
shot
it's
me?
been amazing.
Excellent.
So much thoughtfulness went into all of those characters, every single one of them.
Yeah.
It's been very good all the way through, as per usual. Lots of thought.
Hello.
Right, so there will be, when we get there, one slight difference. Purely because we want this to be a little bit of a surprise. While I will show it afterwards, the vote is not going to be displayed on Twitch Live. Okay? So obviously we're doing that because we don't want people knowing what has happened before we reveal it. But as I said, I will show it after, so it's kind of people can see it's proper. And we haven't rigged it. Right, I think that's that done. That's that done.
A low score. I want to
Right.
break my holly pot.
Right. So,
Connor, you can't threaten the contestants.
so everyone should see on Twitch. We now have 3 Red
Oh,
Bull
look at
balls.
those.
And we are going here with, in the order that they presented. Behind Ball 1 should be Rumpel, behind 2 should be Sam, and behind 3 should be Kiki. Let's have a look. Yep, there they are. Right, I'm going to start the poll. How many people have we got on Twitch at the moment? 12. So this round, obviously there will be a final how many votes, and then that is going to get added to what Rumpel, Sam and Kiki have already kind of got vote-wise through the previous 4 rounds, and then whoever has got the most votes effectively through all 5 rounds is going to be crowned and become the 2025 fashion show champion. Right, I have just been booted. I'll rejoin in a second once I've got this started. Actually, let me do that now. No voting yet. No voting
Frantically
yet.
shooting the ground.
Yeah, I was about to comment on
I
that. John disappears and everyone
I
just
will
shoots
tell
the
you
ground.
when the vote can start.
Who's got a thorn?
Right, the vote is now go. If you are on Twitch, you can vote. 1, 2, or 3. And as I said, this is going to run a little bit longer as it's kind of a final round. I probably should have done it. I didn't want to do it so people could vote for more than one person. Rumpel is the current champion from 2024. Oh, I don't know who to go for here. Oh, where the hell has this loaded me? Oh, there.
Oh.
Did you just shoot me, Connor?
Who's
I
here
think you
now?
just phone off like that.
One is
So-
Rump and 2 is
Yeah, so as per the Twitch, there should be some numbers on the bottom of Twitch under the balls, Brandon. 1 is Rumpel on the left, 2 is Sam in the middle, 3 is Kiki on the right.
Yep.
Locked in. Is it you that shot me, Connor? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot I had the tracker once.
For those who can't see on Twitch, Io is still being a menace.
I mean, I'm streaming it as well. I can clip this. Fucking hell.
That's what she said before, Connor. For even.
Right, we've probably got about a minute and a half left on the vote to hit 5 minutes.
I'm watching you.
Bearing in mind all 3 here, Rumpel, Sam and Kiki, entered the finale all on 9 votes accrued from the previous rounds. I think Brandon might have just secured the champion here. Basically, we don't even need to, whatever we get here, because all 3 entered this round at 9, it's whoever has got the most votes here is going to become this year's champion.
minutes. Plenty of time to fight.
Right, so we are finished on the vote. I'm going to finish the poll. If we can have Rumpel, Sam and Kiki in front of the glyph slab. Right, as I'm the only person who can see this, and Kitty and Connor obviously can't see it, I will display it in a second. Has Rumpel prepared a speech to pass on? Right, well, I can.
You know, I didn't even think to.
I can say that Rumpel will be passing on the.
I guess the best speeches are sometimes unprepared anyway.
Yeah, yeah. So Rumpel will be passing on. So well done, Rumpel. You have finished the fashion show this year in 3rd place.
Good job,
Now let's
Rob.
hear that speech.
That leaves, the speech will come once we hand over the crown to who has won this evening for this year. Anything that Sam and Kiki want to say before we move
3 minutes.
forward?
You're evenly matched.
Yeah, it was great fun. I'm glad I could participate. It's a very different event than all the other stuff we've done or I have participated in, so it was a great evening. So whatever it is, I had a great time.
And guess what? I've been booted again for inactivity.
Oh,
For crying out loud.
He's gone. We're all winners
I'm
now.
coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
I mean, we
Dear
have
oh dear.
like,
Dear oh dear.
2 minutes left. Oh,
Stop
no.
biting my Nazi skirt.
I'm going to join now, and then it might as well be. You might as well launch it back in.
Are we gonna go out and come back in?
Shall we do that before we reveal it? Because if
Yeah, I
not,
feel
we're
like
going to be booted out again and bits and pieces.
But I'd just like to say that I think Connor and Kitty have done an absolutely fantastic job this year.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And yeah, blown it out of the water. We're really
Can't
proud
wait
of
for
you
the
both.
next one.
I will say it has been some of the most fun that I've had the honor to plan some of this, and more importantly, have such an amazing co-host to plan this with.
Great. I honestly, I will say, I think it's been it's been like a very fun way to come back into Destiny 2 and everything with, and like a way to end like this year with like a nice, like, what is it called, a nice fest at the end kind of thing, party at the end. But I will say, like, I honestly do feel like doing this with Connor has been such an amazing experience because we've just been bouncing ideas off each other, and it's been so fun. And now I have I finally going through with it and like seeing everyone's ideas coming to life. It's been amazing.
You really feel the fun and the time that you have spent mixing that up together. There was 5 extremely well thought out rounds, and every time a nice place where to show off that you really feel the fun you had in preparing that. Thank you.
I mean, thank you all for joining
Yeah,
up on it. Actually, like, we wouldn't be able to go through with it without you guys.
If the thanks should be with anyone, it should be with you guys
Yeah.
for showing up, for putting together outfits, for knocking it out of the park,
For playing
round after
along.
round. You guys deserve more praise than we do.
Well, okay, I accept this. Thank you very much.
So humble.
Right, we'll make our way back to the centre of the map.
Nope.
You're humble like Logan Paul is.
Absolutely, humble is my second name. Our humble sea.
Right, so where were we? We know that Rumpel has finished this year's fashion show in 3rd place and will be handing over the crown. We know that therefore Sam or Kiki are going to be winning this year's fashion show. Now where were we? On Twitch. What do we think? We've still got a few people there in Twitch. What do we think? Give us a thought. What's everybody's thought? Where are we gonna end up this evening?
I give you a hint. You can count the chat messages in Twitch chat.
Where's the fun in that?
You gotta take a guess. You can't just be here counting it all.
To be fair, you could, and I wish there was a way of them not being visible. But
Yeah.
we know, therefore, that. Oh shit! I just pressed the wrong button. Crap. Is that gonna work?
The stream is still running.
Damn it! I pressed the wrong button. I was meant to turn on a layer on OBS, and I finished the poll. Anyway, the poll was Rumpel had 2 votes and came 3rd. Sam had 4 votes and was tied with Kiki on 4 votes. Both had 4 votes.
No way.
And the last person to vote was Brandon. And Brandon voted for, drumroll,
Sam.
Kiki. Therefore, that means that Kiki is this year's fashion champion.
Yay!
Congratulations!
Congratulations,
Well
Kiki.
done!
Thank you. Can I shoot Connor now?
Do you know what? I'll give you this one. Kill me.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Sam!
Oh, he did. He
Get
really
your
did.
ass here, son. Bring
No hesitation.
bring
I have
your
to,
ass here, son.
I am to wing a speech.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna save a clip there because that actually looked half funny. Let me just.
I just for Kiki to go in and Sam just cuts my fucking head off.
Right, let me just edit that. Clip that.
That was fucking neuron activation, wasn't it?
Monkey see,
Or like-
monkey do. Sorry.
Kiki shoots me once and then Sam just like fucking with the fucking sword he's going up. You fucking shoot.
Right, what I'll do, I'll upload this.
Can I shoot Connor now?
What I'm gonna do, because Twitch didn't see that, but that was actually quite funny. So I'm just gonna remove the screen. We have got a screen that we'll play at the end of the event this evening. But let's just let. Have I really just been booted again?
Ow! Ow!
Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna let Twitch watch the clip for those little bit of light-hearted entertainment. This is what just happened. Twitch, you wouldn't have been able to have seen it, but this is what just happened. This.
Can I shoot Connor now?
No! I was joking! I didn't kill anybody. I'm innocent.
Oh, he dared. You know what? The perpetrator has been captured.
Oh god.
Everybody enjoy that? Brandon wants payment for that vote, by the way.
We'll talk.
Did you just shoot me?
No.
Oh, fuck you, AO.
Yeah,
was
he's been
me.
shooting at me the whole time.
Oh, it was such a
Bring your
nice
ass.
nice event. All nice. Everybody was friendly and.
And then Connor and they started shooting me for no reason.
What do you mean
I mean,
shooting you
it's
for no reason? Fuck you.
Okay. Have I killed anybody?
No.
Yes!
There you go.
You killed Rumpel several times,
What?
shoving him off the edge.
No, he was out of bounds. That's not me.
No, one you pushed him into out of bounds, and then you pushed him off the edge.
No, that was out of bounds. I don't know.
Try me, bitch.
I don't recall.
Where the fuck am I getting shot from?
Right.
I see you.
Oh man.
Right, we are all back where we need to be. If everyone just jump around, shoot their weapons without killing people, just for a little while. Just for a little while, because what's now going to happen? We're going to have Rumpel pass over that fashion crown. We're going to give some closing speech type things, and then
I'm on the wall.
and then we will obviously Rumpel took last year's fashion crown.
And to be fair, I completely didn't even think about.
Unfortunately,
speech because I've never been in a position to
last year,
prepare
obviously, Rumpel didn't have the crown passed on to him because the person who won in 2023 was no longer in group. But previously, we have had the fashion crown passed over.
Come on up here. You. At least that close. Okay. So yes, this is totally unprepared, but I think it's well worthwhile saying something on the spot. First off, I've participated in the fashion show I think every year that it's been held, and it is certainly my favorite, I think, of all the group events. And one of the reasons it's my favorite is because I think the event itself is inherently filled with the same kind of qualities we love in the whole game.
I am so sorry, I dropped my controller. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Didn't mean to forget you guys. Continue on.
That was confetti. Don't worry about it. It was confetti.
Okay. I think
so
that
sorry.
I'm trying to think, Kitty. I think that the qualities of the fashion show are the same qualities that we see in the game itself. Overall, I think it reflects in this event perfectly, and I think it's really suitable that we had 5 rounds tonight because there's 5 things that pop to mind that really are like defining adjectives that you could relate to the game itself that we can all appreciate. Steadfastness, humility, versatility, the love of friends, and the heartfelt appreciation for humankind that we get while we're playing this as a clan. And of those 5 pillars, after 4 years of being in this clan, if there's one person who personifies all of these descriptors, it is Kiki. I have come to not just be, I've come to be more than fond of this person. She has shown a tremendous steadfastness in the game, never having her ego overshine anyone. She's shown tremendous versatility, not just as a gamer, but as a person and as a friend and as a companion to anybody who's played this game. I've never seen her shirk a single person. Love of friends goes without saying. Anybody who's spent any time with Kiki knows that her heart is filled with a passion of the game, but also of people, and just a general heartfelt appreciation for humankind. Well, that follows her in every footstep she makes. So, with that being said, I hereby relinquish the title of Fashion Show Champion to its new title holder, my clanmate, my friend, and my family. I present the new 2025 Fashion Show Champion, Miss Kiki.
Sorry, you're gonna have to give me a minute.
I love you, dear. It's your stage.
Don't make me talk now.
Speech.
Ow, Eris! Oh, she makes an appearance right at the end. Wow, what can I don't. Thank you. For the words, for the votes. And that's it. Can you hear him? What have you got to say about your old mum, saying that you said I had no fashion earlier?
Absolutely nothing.
No, you said No, thank you. I'm lost for words, which doesn't happen very often. Yeah. Thank you.
No pressure.
Take all the time you need. Oh.
And by Kitty.
Bye, Kitty.
I was too engrossed in the moment. I didn't shoot.
Take every time you need and then you leave.
How long is currently on the timer?
16:48.
Excellent, we've got loads of time. Right, well, obviously thank you.
Oh no, there's something special happening, like for the end crucial game. I'm putting it into mayhem mode.
What
We're gonna have
now?
some real fun.
What
Yeah.
now? Oh, you're now taking us in.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
Boy.
Now you screwed me. Even I didn't know this was going.
Or should we all put on what's that HUD setting that Swen's using?
What, 0 HUD?
Yeah.
Zero hard mayhem, that is gonna be fun.
Right, Twitch chat, we aren't finished. But before we finish, we're doing some PvP.
This is just a little.
Do I have to do it in my winning outfit?
That is up to you.
We leave the floor open for any thing to happen.
Even I didn't know this was going to happen.
Gotta keep everyone on their
Bonus.
toes.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Is it me, Connor, and Kitty against everybody else? Can it be everybody against Io?
Yes. Yes.
That's impossible.
Yeah, mayhem.
I'll even it out.
This is gonna be even better than regular mayhem, by the way.
Honestly, I'm so happy I can make it to today's fashion show. No, I kid you not. I had to actually kind of not argue to get today off. Yeah, I booked it as holiday in November last month, but they kept like denying it. So I wasn't sure. So I'm actually pretty happy because today was fun. It was fun. I can't wait for the next one.
You got 12 months, Io.
I booked the holiday now. That's what I do for Christmas though normally. I book it like 6 months in advance.
I do. I do exactly the same. I booked mine, I think, or the next 3 days. Tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I think I booked them in like May or something, May, June.
So there's because they don't give you problem otherwise. Even the one that I booked now, I had to cancel the 26th because I had to pick up a shift. It's a bit irritating, but what can you do about it? But the company has your balls in a vice, you just nod.
Right, so we are going to load in. We're going to have this surprise Crucible game. For those watching on Twitch still, we aren't quite finished. There will be a winner's screen that is going to play at the end. I want to say a few words as well. And then we will wish everybody a happy festive break and go and start Christmas.
It is only 4 days away now. Or 3, closer to. You should have infinite special ammo and infinite heavy ammo, by the way.
Oh my.
Well, maybe I should have picked a special weapon then.
Get wrecked.
Boy.
Infinite heavy ammo. Ooh,
Yep.
fun.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the
Are
dust
people really doing this without their hood on?
I've got no HUD on.
Yeah, I don't have
Okay.
any HUD on either.
We're doing
Oh,
it
how do you
with
do it? How do you do it?
hang
How do you do
on
it? How do you do it? How do you do it? Option.
And gameplay.
Video.
Wonder how many times you're going to try and kill your teammates.
Who is that?
Is it on HUD opacity?
Ow!
Yeah, HUD opacity, and then you change
Oh
it
yeah.
to like off.
Got it. Oh my god, this is so dodgy. This is killing me.
That's hard, isn't it?
Ah! Ow, no. No, you. Wait. Reload the weapon, numbnuts. Oh.
Oh no!
Holy shit, I was going mental.
You lose.
I don't know who's who.
Yeah, that's my problem, yeah.
That's the fun.
Ah, oh, see, another bomb came straight at me. Oh. Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I know that's a That was somebody else. Same team.
Oh no 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 no.
That's me, Connor.
What, leads in Overwarp?
Yeah.
No, it's not you.
No,
I think I was using it as well.
I first time on Overwarp. Since... Oh.
Oh. Where the fuck is anyone? I need humanity. Ow, fuck.
Okay. This is crazy. Woo.
You can't go hiding on the wall, buddy.
I thought I could.
I just slap Kiki's ass, I think.
Nice.
Oh! Listen to Pineapple Under the Sea. Oh shit!
Ah. Oh, no way!
Nope.
That was a close one, Zoid.
That was, wasn't it?
This is insane.
Not again!
Oh.
No, how did you survive?
Oh, fuck off with your daybreak. I should kidding.
Yeah, that's your name.
I'm trying to shoot you in the fucking head. Oh, no, 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 no. Kiki.
What?
He chased me down and just shoved that Nova Bomb right up my asshole.
Goodness.
That sounds painful.
Oh.
You just got double wound by TC.
Oh, come on with it now.
No.
Just hearing another one going on every fucking 6 seconds.
Crazy. Oh my god.
That's the new Trials mode, didn't you know that?
I'm actually all over the place. Mental, bro.
Oh no!
What the heck?
Oh, I thought I dodged that.
Dodge that you did not.
I got melted. Oh! Oh, jeez. I didn't even see that.
Ah.
You're friendly.
Okay. You're safe.
Oh, I hear another bomb. Go away! Oh. Ow, cock! These motherfuckers are crazy. Ooh. What even is happening? I don't even know. Bridge! I can't even think.
My melee whip.
How high did you put the score for this color?
200.
Oh god.
200!
Yep. Oh, bitch. I just saw that fucking note. I saw my vision getting more and more purple.
Would it be okay to wrap it up around 100? Because I do want to get some sleep actually later.
Yeah.
What is the score? Does anybody know what the score is?
No, can you
No.
see the score?
I can't see it.
Well, I turned it on to see, and it's like 70 to 50.
Yeah, it's 50, it's like 78 to 53 right now.
Oh, we must be getting.
Yeah, if our team gets like 20 more, we're done.
I'm just shooting at teammates.
I think that's me, lads.
Oh, I didn't even see.
You hit me so hard I turned French.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh no! No!
I see he's just practicing blade metal.
It only works because nobody can see where we actually are.
Oh, fuck you and your fucking ass. Oh! I fucking hate that one.
Man.
Joy Strand. Oh boy.
Oh, okay. I take it.
I caught that one in my kneecap.
Friendly.
Man, I keep getting hit by that strand from Connor. Is it Connor?
Yeah.
This is so chaotic. This makes me realize though how much I rely on the heart of the robot.
The biggest problem are the 3 seconds until you regenerate heavy ammo and sword ammo.
Oh! Assassin.
Oh, that was cheeky.
Oh, that's unfortunate zone. Oh, I thought I was dead.
That's 100 for red team.
How can you even see?
showing the score on top of mine.
Okay,
you
you
got
got
one.
Thunder Crash with a blade.
Yep. Are you using Ostracized Droid?
Yep.
Damn. I think it's actually
Fucking
good.
menace. It's seriously
Yeah.
good, isn't it? Every
move
time
is
you
insane.
blink, you get the stuff coming out of it.
Worth a try.
I might love you,
you
but
go in that
I
corner.
might love you, but not that much.
Alright, return the orbit.
Oh,
Good man.
Very good. Very enjoyable. Nice,
fun.
nice little
good.
surprise there, Connor. Thank you.
So I was fucking around a little bit in like the settings for like Crucible matches. I was like, yeah, fuck it, we can have that. That's like an end round off.
what was the score in the end?
It was like 102 to 80.
105 to 86.
Something, yeah. There you go.
That was supreme fun.
Absolutely.
Now I've got to remember to turn my HUD back on before I...
Yeah.
John, you had some closing sentiments for us?
Yeah. So, where to start? Well, I think ultimately we start with this evening. Obviously, thanks to everybody for taking part. Obviously, a huge thank you to Connor and Kitty for spending all the time putting this evening together. The rounds, it was thoughtful, quite interesting. Hopefully, everybody had fun and thoughtful time putting together the outfits for the show. I always feel a bit bad because I kind of tend to run the same outfit, which, to be fair, was a little bit of thought behind it to a degree tonight, rather than just the most basic armour I can possibly find and shade it all black, so I kind of hopefully disappear a bit in the event. It was quite an interesting one actually. I had a lot of buttons going on in the background there this evening. I was a little bit worried it wasn't going to happen, but ultimately I reformatted everything for 6 because obviously Hup had to drop out, and then Andy wasn't online, so we had to do it as a 5 anyway. So
It
I think
really fun.
It was.
I think as has been spoken there in the kind of handover from Rumple to Kiki and throughout the evening really as well. I think the group is important to its members. Sorry. I think the game has lost its way a bit through 2025. It has been pleasant to see Bungie admit that Edge of Fate was all the wrong buttons being pressed. Something that probably took them too long to start reacting to. But it is better. Now I think Renegades has been very good. I think the dungeon launch last weekend has launched and given us a dungeon that is about right. It's quite interesting. Quite enjoyable to run, albeit I've only run it once I think, one completion. Plenty to do. I've said recently I always load into game and I look and I just don't know where to go with my with my time inside of the game. I think this coming year we really need to see those parts of the group and the faces inside a group that have tailed off's the wrong word, been put off because the game headed in the direction it has. And I've said, and you know, I think probably all of you in orbit at the moment, everybody who's still on Twitch, will remember me saying over the course of your time inside of group, you do not have to be active 24/7 to be a part of this group. Any time spent inside of the group is important to the group, and I think there's been too many people who have taken the approach, oh, if I'm playing Destiny, I need to be playing 24/7 or I fall behind. Now, Bungie have made huge amounts of change, really, ever since the final shape. You know, they've made the game more accessible for people who don't play 24/7. Those the people that only plays for an hour or two a week, or want to go off and play the new release that they've been waiting for and then come back to Destiny. You know, raids, for example, you do not need to be at max power. You don't even need to be at pinnacle power. All of the raids and dungeons are 100 power. Everybody inside of this group, even if they've not played for 6 months, is at least 100 power, because Bungie automatically move that soft power cap. Currently it sits at 300. You know, the only time you would not be that is if you didn't load in. You know, they've added chests near Zavala, so if you haven't played for 2-3 months, you can go and load up with all that loot. The game could not be more accessible, and yet we see more and more people disappearing off of the roster. And these are people who at one time were active inside of the group. They were taking part in the raids. They were having a laugh with people that they gamed alongside inside of the group. And the problem I have, and again it's something I've said for a long time, if you're loading in and you're wanting to do something, we need to be using Discord to support what people want to do. The problem is when you've got a group that is, I'm going to say 50, but there's only ever a page at best on, it becomes very hard to find people in group to run stuff, and then that leads to people using the in-game tools we have to get that stuff done outside a group, LFG or whatever you want to refer to it, Fireteam Finder and that. And that's great. Again, it has made the game more accessible for the wider community. But we're a clan and we should be playing our content as a clan, not with people who give nothing back to you once they've received the loot that they've earned from running a piece of content, more often than not even in a party. I've always said that being in the group is about building memories, experiences, you know, with people. You know, you get that exotic drop from a raid, or you get that piece of loot drop that you're running for, and you know, a lot of people know very well the gun in my hand all evening tonight. I think Dennis is no longer in Twitch chat, but Dennis will likely remember the moment that dropped on my third run of Grasp of Avarice, all the way back, what would have been 2021 now. I knew the roll I wanted on that gun, the exact roll, including the barrel, and it dropped. And I literally nearly jumped through the ceiling. And he is still
Well,
here, and he
forgiveness.
is still here. I'm still here, and I remember well. It's not in my hand at the moment because we've just done PvP. But it is now. That weapon has been in all raids, all dungeons, all pieces of content ever since I had it drop. It's now got nearly 200,000 kills on it. And I remember that, and as Dennis has just put, oh, I'm still here and I remember well. And if I'd have done that dungeon, LFG or whatever, that memory wouldn't have been there. It wouldn't have happened, and it'd have been, oh yeah, I got that bit of loot.
See, the thing is, I've got a similar story, but it happened very recently. It's like when I got my first ever tier 5, and it was in that raid.
And I remember that moment too. You couldn't stop giggling, Connor, for the rest of the raid.
Yeah, like, I was giggling
remember
like a
that.
fucking schoolgirl, but I don't give a fuck that I was giggling like that because I got the loot I wanted, and B, I got it with people whom I consider to be friends and very dear friends at that.
And I couldn't agree with those words more, Connor. And you know, as Dennis has just put there, I remember you jumping for everyone who got Anarchy while you were waiting for your own to drop. And yeah, you're right, Dennis. Everybody in group, literally everybody in group, had Anarchy from Scourge before I did. And when it did drop, I didn't even realise it had dropped because I was doing stuff on Twitch, and it wasn't until I dropped down the hole and realised that there was the icon come up on my screen that I realised it had dropped. I think next year needs to be about bringing a more active roster to this group. However it is done, it needs to happen. And I appreciate there's people through the group, and you know, there's people in orbit tonight who feel my attitude has changed a bit over the last year, but it's an attitude, as I've explained to people in the past, it's an attitude and direct connection to the group that had to change for me, or I would have gone loopy. I don't want to go over past ground. And as I think some appreciate, I do not like to be in the public eye. This doing what I do inside of this game is not my personality. I would rather sit in a box, never talk to anybody, never see anybody, never communicate. It's why when COVID hit and I got the opportunity to work from home, it was everything that I ever wanted. Where I could sit inside of my four walls and not be impacted by others. I was already in a position when that hit where I'd already found this almost separate personality, where the game and my desire to play the game, you have to be around people to play this game and make it enjoyable and to succeed. It was something that found a part of me that just hadn't existed for 34 years. and I'd always found it very, very hard to connect to people, to I guess trust people. And you know, when I started my new job back in May, and you know, I went through and I had my reviews and that. At 3 months and that, literally my director said to me, "You are one of the deepest thinkers I think I've ever met." Because I do not do anything unless I've thought about it, digested it, and then I do it. Because there's too much that I've seen happen over my 25-year career, where somebody makes a decision, it's a split decision, they don't think about it, and it just ends in a complete and utter mess. And I've always been like that. And with everything that happened throughout 2024 in group, and really the only person who fully understands what was going on in the background is Kiki, because of the direct kind of discussions and things that were going on behind the scenes inside of what was known then as the Champions team. Obviously, and then a little bit later to the end of that, Rumpel understood a little bit more what was going on and what had been manifesting through 2024. I've had to change the way in which I've approached the group this year. I'd let somebody in closer than anybody had been inside of the group, and I got burnt by it, and I can't. It's why I've distanced myself, because I don't want that to happen again. To allow anybody inside a group and allow me to feel that there's somebody there who's really genuine, thinks along the same page, wants the same that I want for the group, only to find out that things were going on in the background, and I was kind of, for want of a better term, there was a subplot going on in the background there, and then to culminate and receive some of the shit messages that I received on departure of some people. I'm not going there again. And if I don't allow those very close ties and bonds to form again, it can't happen. And I know for some people who have only been here for, 5 years, and that that can be hard, because all they knew was me being how I was until this last year. But for those who have been here longer, like Sai and Dids and even Brandon, you will know I'm always there. I'm still always here, but I was never in people's pockets, and almost cliquey in nature. I was always more of somebody who sat, watched, helped where it was needed, did what was needed, would do anything for the group, but never that hand in hand kind of close thing. Probably gone too far down the off-track beaten path there, but I needed to say it. But next year we need people. It's been great to see you participating, Kitty, in this, and helping Connor and working together to deliver what, effectively 8 people, 3 me as cameraman, 2 hosts, 5 participants. We've had quite a lot of people watching on Twitch and helping with the votes and leaving comments and interacting that, and you know, all of the other stuff we've done, the events that we have had the latter part of this year. The Halloween event was just where it was just brilliant. The PvP event was thoroughly enjoyable. The Gambit event was good, had a high participation rate. It's been fantastic tonight as well. These are the things that we need to do. These are the things that do not happen outside of this group. They don't. They just don't. You know, people play the game, they log in, they join up, they play a piece of content, they get some loot, and that's it. They do not think and do events like we've seen this evening. And it's all about, and it should always be about, the group as a whole. You know, I want to see more people back on and in the roster, even if it's just for one raid every other week or whatever, because the raids in particular, and I'm not going to speak too much longer because I know people will get off, but the raids in particular, I said it this last week over the last four raids we've had. When about 3-4 weeks before Renegades come out, when I said that's it, no more raids, we start again with Renegades, I was getting so fed up with, you know, people putting their name down for raids. There were raids that they wanted to do, or they wanted to have a run at, or they wanted loot for, or whatever, and then I was cancelling them. This group should be filling those raids, and it's not filling the raids because there's only a page of people on. And in all of the years, you know, this group has now been going, the Edge of Fate period has been the worst period in 10 years for cancelling of raids. I scheduled 133 raids between Edge of Fate and Renegades. That is about half of what I would normally have scheduled. We were doing like 4, 5, 6 raids a week. I think there was a few weeks where we did 10. I scheduled 133 raids. I cancelled, not because of server problems or people not being online or whatever. I cancelled 25 raids because they weren't full. That is effectively on the ratio of how many raids we were scheduling each week. That was 3 to 4 weeks worth of raids that I just cancelled. That was a whole month's worth of raids that I had cancelled. And in a group that was formed and built on raiding, being fluent in raiding, being able to take people through raids and teach raids and allow people to get everything they want, maybe that to me to a degree said maybe we've been too successful in the way in which we do raids. And that's why I said that's it, we're having a break. You know, I was spending time, you know, I now work an hour from home. I'm out of the house at 6:30 in the morning. I get home at about 6. I was literally send out raid messages for the evening on the bus between the office and where I park, because that's the only time I get to do it. But I make sure it's done. And if I can't do it on the bus, I have to do it first thing I do when I get home in the evenings. The downward slope in the raids has meant there has been no raid events, because I don't feel, one, there's enough people to do them, and I feel there's some raids that we are losing as a group our fluency in. We are running some raids where once upon a time we would get almost full fire team flawless, and now we're seeing increased numbers of deaths because people aren't running them on the frequency we normally do. And I know not everybody wants to run the same bit of content over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, but again, not put myself on a box. If I'd have taken that approach, everybody on this fire team and everybody in group wouldn't have had those experiences. You know, if you look at people on this fire team and how many raids they've run, and how many people on this fire team have got, if they look at their raid report, they can say, oh Jesus, I've run that raid 200 times, 300 times, you know, and therefore there must be something there. People want to do the content. And why do they want to do the content? Because they've got the community, they've got the platform, our community, to run that content with. If you'd loaded in to a raid and it was horrible, how many of you have got experiences when you've been in LFG? I know I did. First raid I did, Vault, 2015, LFG, it was a pile of shit, for want of a better term. I hated it, and I literally came out of it at Gatekeeper, and I still remember saying that I'm never doing a raid again. That was the worst thing I've ever done. People shouting at each other, people getting booted, people leaving, having to find new people. Nobody told me what to do. I didn't. It was horrible. If you know, we need somehow to do something that sparks everybody again. You know, Sam spoke earlier about you know, the friends that he was going to play some Destiny and that with, and that, which is fantastic. But I think we need to do that approach and have that approach again with all those people on our roster that we are currently missing from our activities. And some of them I've tried to get in contact with. Tibbs is one that I can think of straight off the bat. I've messaged him a number of times. Obviously we know he had his health issues and he'd been through some tough times and that. I always check in on people. I spoke with Will a few weeks back to make sure he was okay and that. And this is all stuff that half of you won't even realise, apart from a very small number of you, won't even realise that I've still got people who were in this group and haven't been in this group for years. I still message them every Christmas. Nothing more than a hi, hello, just dropping in, Christmas message, hoping everything's okay, that kind of thing. And you know, it's my time. I feel it's important to do it, even if, you know, people are never going to come back to Destiny or the group. I'm not going to ram.
No, they can.
Exactly, but I'm not ramming it down people's throat. It's like when I message you, Kitty, about the fashion show. I said, look, I'm not expecting you to say yes or whatever, but if you're interested in this, I'd like you to do this with Connor. And your response was something along the lines of, I've thought about it, I am available, I would like to do it, I've been trying to find that thing that I can do that might get me back into the game.
Sometimes you just need the right itch scratched, kind of thing.
Just need the right thing to like continue to pull you back into it until you're in the loop of it all again.
I mean, I took a little micro break at the start of Edge of Fate. Like, I won't go into the full details as to why. Like, both personal and professional reasons were hitting me from both angles. And then the game that was supposed to be the escape it started to feel a bit too professional. And it was like, alright, there goes the last of like that candle, that bright burn I had. It's like gone. And then I took that little micro break, and yeah, I did some stupid stuff that I regret. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I made the wisest moves, because I sure shit didn't. I probably would, in that same position, make those same moves again, because I learn at the speed that glaciers melt. But it was conversations with Rump, it was conversations with Kiki, it was conversations with yourself, John, and Zoe, that kind of was like, alright, I'm being kind of selfish in my decisions. I'm gonna just take that break, take a little breath, go play some other shit, or do some other shit. For me, it was mainly watching Star Wars What Ifs on YouTube in that timescape. It was like, and it's like, I think I'm ready to get back into it. I wanna hit that game again. I wanna grind again. And then bang, bang, bang. Suddenly we're at Renegades, and I'm a avid Thorn fanboy again. You know, and just took that right thing to sort of hook me back in and get me back on that sort of like treadmill. I was like, yeah, I'm ready to hit some gear again. But God, I still miss that Thorn I used to have. One day I will get this Thorn back up to that 150,000 kills I used to have on my old one.
Anybody else want to add to our dark, dreary finish to what has been a fantastic evening?
I was just thinking that I think people take it. Another thing as well that I always say, a bit hypocritical, I sound a bit of a hypocrite coming from me, considering that I mostly just do PvP. But I always say that people nowadays take, especially Destiny, they treat it like a profession. They don't play it for fun anymore. I've seen people be like, outside of the clan and even in the clan a while ago, it's like they not anymore, but in the like couple of years I've seen it before where people talk about how something new released in the game, they've got it already, and it's like, what do I do now? It's like the game is made for you just to play and enjoy. People rush it, they speed run it. All they touch is Destiny 2 for hours on end, like 24 hours, 48 hours no sleep. Then they complain they got nothing to do. People need to know how to, like, I say people, but even me as well, like, sometimes, like, I like to say just play for fun, but sometimes I catch myself as well. I catch myself taking it too seriously. Just gotta take a step back and just, because at the end of the day, it's like, that's the type of game that you gotta play for fun. And it's the type of game that it's hard to play solo and find it fun. So the clans are a resource you have there to make things enjoyable. Like Zoid said, if you don't know what to do and you're bored, you have what's it called, content recruitment there. I can help anybody down do anything or just whatever, and then somebody will put a message in. No, if it's not today, because of the people at work and stuff, it might be the day or even the day after. I think that's one thing that we need to kind of just try and focus on as well. Take the game more for fun, more for the banter. Like Zoid knows, I only touch PvP. I jump into raids solely for banter. I don't want any weapons from the raid. I don't like the weapons from the raids, unless it's even hand cannon snipers. I don't like the Fatebringer. I just jump in just for the banter, just for the fun.
No need
And
for
every
the
now and then I'll put
Fatebringer slander. No needs.
the torchlight is ass on that thing, man. It doesn't need to be there. But yeah, just jump in for fun, jump in for banter, have a bit of a
My
laugh.
next favourite hand cannon next to Thorn is Fatebringer. Mind your tone, boy.
Oof.
Yeah, but
I like the Trials one.
No, he's
trials are a
told
disgrace.
Martin he don't like it because it's got that
Because
searchlight
it has the
on the
flashlight,
side.
yeah.
I tried to force myself to get used to it, but I was like, no, I can't. I
I'm
crafted
gonna try and
one.
get one
I
next
couldn't
week.
use it.
At the end of the day, and this should be the tone. Yes, we are and always have been, always will be a PvE orientated clan. That does not mean PvP does not have a part inside of this group. And you play with people inside of PvP all over the place, and that's just important. I mean, look at how much the group has developed from a PvP side over the last 2 years. It's come a long way. You know, we've got a huge amount of people now inside the group who have been to Lighthouse proper.
I remember back in the day, nobody would touch PvP.
and people participate in PvP events. And you know, I often see people saying, "Oh, do you want to do this or that inside of PvP?" But I think the key to it is not becoming too sweatlord over.
Laser focused.
That's one thing as well. That's why I say take it for fun, because otherwise it's like you start, like you said, like a sweat load. I always say that as well. Like
The problem is you say PvP to some people and they immediately think you mean sweatlord. And you know, if you look at some of the best PvPers inside of this game, you know, and going all the way back to D1, you look at the likes of Crafty, and that who at the time was the #1, you know, and he wasn't Sweatlord. He'd spend half his trials games where he's taking people to the lighthouse, literally pissing himself with laughter.
Yeah.
You know,
And I know he's not in the same wheelhouse, but Jez,
Oh yeah, he is.
like TH3 Jez, like he was such a meme posting like shithouser kind of guy.
He
Like,
didn't take anything serious at all.
he was Aussie funny man, you know, that's what he was. He was Aussie funny man, and he just happened to be a demon with a hand cannon in his hands, you know.
The one thing that I would say that helped me take PvP less like a sweat lord, so to speak, is when I'm testing builds out or testing stuff out, I test it in trials. I'll test it in comp. Because when you stop that kind of association with anything competitive will always make people be combative to a certain extent. When you can reduce that and actually find the fun in these game modes, it makes it so much easier to actually play the game for what it is as a game. That's one thing that I found, because in the past it's like I'll jump into comp. You know me, I love hand cannon snipers. I'll take off the weapons I like using to use a pulse rifle and a shotgun just because I want to win. But like the more you play, it's just put yourself in these high tension situations, so to speak, and just test builds out. Don't take it too seriously. Just test builds out. Over time, you come to realize that there's no reason for it to be taken in that way. That's why nowadays I laugh when people send me messages based on competitive because they're not happy. It's like I'm like 27. It's not like when I was 15 or 16 when I was like losing my mind over a game, and even then it wasn't that bad. At the end of the day, I always say if Destiny is making you stressed out, just jump on something that will de-stress you because it's not worth at the end of the day for a game. Or that's why raids are good. That's why another reason why raids are good. Banter, very good at distressing people because I find it impossible to be stressed in a raid because there's so much funny stuff going on. So that's my stake in it anyway.
Unless you're doing second nodes on Ruin Nightmares and your name is Huntsman Connor. Boy, did I get stressed that night.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, and all in
Yeah.
between, thanks for the amazing time this year. I cherished every moment, the stressful and the funny, the good and the bad. For those who celebrate, Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, good
Merry
year.
Christmas to you.
See you Starside, guys and girls.
Por Dacia ad Astro, mi amigo.
What does that mean?
It means I'll see you Starside in Latin.
And I think I have to look it up, but it's not See You Starside.
No?
No,
Because I heard Dive Tape before.
it is. It's To the Stars Through Courage or something like that.
Through boldness.
Okay.
Or Boldness, yeah.
Ah. Well, I got that wrong. How about that?
Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
To the stars through hardship.
Not the message I want to send, so F me, I guess.
But once again, thank you, Zyd. Especially thank you, Connor. Thank you, Kitty, as well. Honestly, that was fun. I can't wait for the next one, especially if you
Thank
guys
you,
hosted it.
Kiki and Connor, sorry, for organizing, and of course, John, to you for putting all the schedules together, planning everything. It's honestly really great to be in this group. But I am now officially going to bed because I have to wake up in 5 hours. So, much love to you all, and I'll see you in the new year.
Yeah,
Everyone find your beds.
Hours, so.
Good night,
Sleep
everyone.
on.
Sleep well.
Good night.
I'm on holiday. If it helps you guys, I'm on holiday today and tomorrow, so I'm going to bed like 5 a.m.
That's perfect. Enjoy that. You well earned it.
I had to fight for it for half a month. Jeez.
Better enjoy it then.
I will. Right, good night.
Enjoy it, amigo. Enjoy
Good night,
it.
y'all.
Yeah, good night.
Ciao.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Right, I'll finish this stream by pressing this button with a little animation. Night all.